So I am streaming with my new phone, so we're gonna see how this goes. So hopefully this phone won't overheat like my other one was. Oh, I think I need to replay YouTube on my phone because like the video's not playing. I want to be able to see the playback so I can see the chat. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna, she's only got one leg at the moment, so I'm gonna make her one more leg real quick. Be like, yo, what's up, Rebecca? How do you like? She's got one foot at the moment, and I'm gonna crochet her other foot real quick. I meant to do it off screen, but I got too busy trying to. I get sucked into like what I like to call the flower black hole, where I'm trying to like figure out how to crochet flowers, like the different kinds, like the really cool kinds I've seen, because I don't really see tutorials for those, and I'm like, how do they do it? So I've been trying to figure it out myself, and I'll just spend hours and hours trying to figure out how to crochet some like exotic looking flowers. Okay, so I wrote down what I did. Oh, how's your week? So your week's been crappy. Is everything okay? Everything going good? Cause I know like your guys been through a rough time. Not to mention, how's your sister been treating you? Has she been nice to you? Oh, he's still in the hospital? Oh, that's not good. Let me see if I can move this.
How's quality?
It looks pretty good, right? Oh, her dad collapsed and became unresponsive. Oh, I know, it's like, because I remember you said he had the UTI. Is there something, like, is there another problem they have that they haven't found yet? Oh, Jung says he hopes he gets better. Hey, Mackenzie. Does the quality look any different? I have a new phone, and on my screen looks pretty nice. It's like, this will be really great for like. Does that mean I need to No, I'm not gonna refilm what I filmed. I already started filming part of my Fortnite loot llama with my old phone. I'm like, does this mean I have to start refilming everything? And I'm just like, nah. I'm just gonna keep that footage, and then the footage will just get better. Okay, so that's good. Can you like, are you able to see the stitches fine? Like, are they not blurry or anything? Because I know like sometimes when I rewatch a stream, the stitches will be kind of all fuzzed up and blurry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what did it say? We don't know. We're getting ahead of doctors to check them out. I'll tell your partner said thank you. Okay, I'll tell him when, because he went back to sleep. Because he's gonna probably get up for work in a couple of hours. That boy spent all night playing MLB. That's like his new favorite game now. They're so cute. Actually, before I go any further, because it's gonna be all mostly decreasing from here. So I need to sew up this end real quick, or else there'll be like a big gaping hole in her foot. Oh wait, so the stream looks clear when people are doing it, and then it looks... Oh really? So the playback is blurry? Oh, so that's YouTube's thing. But then, but Louis' stream looks pretty clear though when it's done. But then again, he's doing it through a computer, I think. Because this is like a phone stream, so maybe it's held to a different standard or something. But then there were times though when I remember the stream was blurry and lagging, and when in the playback it's perfectly clear though. That's the thing. And like, have you ever watched like streams like where they've already streamed before, and you're watching like, oh guys, like the chat saying it's laggy, but it's like everything's like perfectly fine, and I'm just like, what lag? Like it doesn't show on the playback, but then sometimes it will. It's just so weird when it decides to show up or not. Da, da, da. So I'm gonna increase in the first stitch. Ah, shoot. I'm like trying so hard not to hit this ring light. It's like literally at my eye level. Like the edge of my glasses kept hitting it earlier. Because I'm trying like a new angle where it's like really way down. So that way I don't have to like crochet way out here. So I'm like literally my edge of my wrists are resting on the edge of the table. Oh, my sister is a pain in behind the moment making life a living hell. Rebecca's sister, Dad. Like imagine like years later, like on her gravestone, be like, you know, like when they put like the funny sayings for whoever passed away, and it'd be like, Rebecca's sister, a true pain in the ass, or a spawn of Satan, or something like that. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it'll be 8 since I increased at the beginning. Was I supposed to increase? You know what? I may have gone up one too much. Oh well, we'll see how it looks. I'm eating moon cheese. Oh wait, is that like that dessert thing? I've seen like really cute pictures of like desserts that look like the classic like cartoonish looking cheese. Like I've seen really cute desserts like that. Is that what that is? Oh wait. Then I'm gonna start off by decreasing. This one's always the hard part, and then I just got a single crochet everywhere else if it will go through. There we go. Yeah, this yarn is kind of a pain in the butt to work with. It's like a really scratchy, rough acrylic yarn. But I have a flesh color yarn coming in soon, so that's like the same like milky cotton yarn, so I can't wait for that. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, I think I increased way too much because I'm looking back at my notes and I remember the arm. I didn't completely write down what I did for the feet because it's similar to the arm, and I remember I just increased by 1, and I think I increased by 2 by accident. Let me start over that real quick because I want to hurry up and jump to like making her little scarf, dress, shawl. It's not really a shawl. It's just more the decorative piece. Turns out that the studying and the tests you didn't have to do them? Oh god. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, like I heard there's like I forgot what is his name. He's like one of my favorite like YouTubers back in the day. Like not a big YouTuber or anything. It's like an artist YouTuber. Dave something. And he like went to I think Sheridan. I think like the Sheridan Art College in Canada. And he's one time like for beginner art students, they have this list of classes, and one of them is 3D art, which is where you work with like metal and stuff, and like metal, like all kinds of like it's like kind of like junk art, like you take junks and you make art with it, like that kind of art. And a lot of people didn't like it because they just want to be graphic designers. They don't want to do that kind of art. So many people dropped the class, and he went to go drop it, and the administrative lady was like, "Okay, yeah, we dropped it," and he like puts the new class he wants to take. He takes that class all year long, does the homework, does the assignments. Turns out the administrative never actually dropped him from the 3D art class. And so, since he didn't do any assignments for that class, he technically failed it. And so he did all the homework and coursework for the other class that they never put in. And it's just like, so he ended up having to take, I think they call it fundies. It's like for short for fundamentals, like for beginner art students. So he had to do it all over for a whole nother year because that lady messed up. And he even said, like, what am I supposed to do? She's like, oh well, I guess you can't take it again. Like, oh my god, you're paying for this. Like, I would be mad. I need to see how he's doing. It's been a while since I've seen one of his videos, but I think that's because I'm subbed to him on my personal YouTube, and that's probably why I haven't got any notifications on my other, like the, because I'll stay logged into my crochet YouTube. Well, they're linked there. It's just the brand account connected to the personal account. Wait, uh-oh, my phone turned off. Yeah, I finally got, now I can just use my old phone to see the chat, so I don't gotta look at the freaking computer like that's way over there. Let me see. Oh wait, it's basically white cheddar that's dehydrated, and it's like, oh, it's like a cheese cracker. Oh, I haven't had cheese crackers in forever. Those are usually really good. I spoke to the manager, my boss, and they said I didn't need to repeat them. Oh god. Well, oh, actually, maybe, I don't know if they said they make you retake it every year regardless. If they try to do that again, you can show proof, like, I already took it. I don't need to take it again, like that. I'm eating the white cheddar black pepper. Oh, that just sounds freaking delicious. It really sucks because cheese is expensive here. I mean, mozzarella is fine. Mozzarella, it's like maybe $1 or $2 more expensive compared to the US, but honestly, it's not that, the price is really not that different. For mozzarella anyway, which is good because then I can make homemade pizzas just fine. But cheddar cheese is so expensive. Well, at least regular cheddar cheese. I do not like milk cheddar, which is like the pre-sliced thingy. I hate that kind of cheese so much. I know most people love them, but I always hated them. I hated it so much as a kid. Like, I used to think that I hate grilled cheese. Oh, yeah, what's up, Burrito? Hey, thanks for the like, man. Yeah, that's my Fortnite buddy. I haven't played Fortnite in weeks, though. I gotta hurry, though, because the season's gonna end soon. I didn't finish my battle pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm not losing count this time. I know, right? All this cheese talk is making you wanna, what do you call it? Oh, and you just liked it too, Mackenzie. Oh, thank you. I know. I'm like one of those like YouTubers who never be like, cause you know most people are like, oh, don't forget to like and subscribe. I always forget to say that. And I probably should say it more often, but the thing is, I actually don't want to really say it too much. What I would actually like is for like some kind of cute animation to pop up to say, you know, like I've seen people have that where it's like they just keep on talking and this cute little animation will pop up saying to like and subscribe. And it's like, I want that kind of thing because it's more subtle and like not in your face. And it also helps me like not to forget. But I think you had to have a computer for that. Oh god. There we go. I always hate having to like, it's like I need a yarn needle that's just a little bit thinner than this because it's a bit too thick. This is like the smallest one I have. Because after that, they're just regular sewing needles. Like, I can't find any kind of yarn needles that are thinner than this. So it's like doing this kind of crochet. It's a little bit on the hard side. Trying to find the right needle. Like, there's no in between. Like, after this, it just goes straight to sewing needle. I actually wish I had, like, a sewing needle, but with this, like, kind of size opening. That would be perfect. But I have yet to find such a needle. Let me try to get through this last 2 stitch. When people say that the person, they don't do it because they don't like being told what to do. That is true, yeah. It's like a reverse psychology thing. Then should I say, don't like this video, don't subscribe. No way, don't do it, man. Like, and then they're gonna all like and subscribe. Doing some reverse psychology. But more like, But I feel like if you have like some kind of really like, not just a boring animation, like a really cute animation, like a homemade animation, or like maybe someone you paid to make. Hopefully I can make one myself, but I've never made animations before. But like something really cute to pop up, I feel like that would not, like something people might enjoy seeing when they see it pop up. Like, oh yeah, the little animation's fun. It's like, it's like really cute. I want something like that, like something with coffee and like a yarn ball rolling around. That would be so adorable. Oh, if it had a cat. If it had like maybe a cat pawing at some yarn, and like with a little coffee cup, steaming coffee cup beside it, then people probably wouldn't feel bad about it. Like I just wait, let me see. But I always feel encouraged to do so. Oh, I hate being lactose intolerant and wanting cheese. I know, right? I don't. I'm just so. I always feel so lucky that I'm not lactose intolerant. But that could be because maybe I just guzzled milk so much as a young kid. Like my sisters don't really like to drink it, but I loved drinking milk as a kid. It always baffled me that there's people who don't like to drink milk. And but I think that's because like we just all taste things different, so it doesn't taste to them like it tastes to me. And I think that's like how I knew that I liked milk like or dairy so much was that when I went to a froyo shop for the first time and when I was like 16, and the first flavor I got was called Original Tart. Like it's just basically like plain yogurt flavor, but I loved it. It was like really good. And most people be like, "Oh, that's too sour for me." Like they need all the like all the sugar and stuff, but actually it tasted really refreshing to me. And it wasn't too sour. Like that was like the perfect. Like it probably had some sugar in it. That's probably wasn't why it wasn't super tart, but it was pretty sour, but not too sour. But I just love milk or dairy kind of flavor. They actually have ice cream here called milk flavor ice cream. I know, right? I hope that like I don't know if your town sells the lactose-free milk. It's actually really popular here in Korea because a lot of Asian people are lactose intolerant, so they actually have a lot of lactose-free options here. And there's actually even like there's this really funny commercial where like the boss comes into the meeting and brings like lattes to everyone, and he holds the cup out like saying latte to the woman, and like she has like this horrible flashback of like the future, or like this if she drinks that latte. It is so funny. I wish I knew what the commercial was. I think it was for like a lactose-free milk. Yeah, so you can't find in your town. That sucks. Oops, I think I went over one. I was supposed to decrease over here. Because let me make sure this was the increase. Yes, it was. Because I'm basically decreasing where I had increased in the previous round. It's taking me forever just to get this dang foot done. Because I want to hurry up and get this foot. I meant to do it earlier, but I wanted to like sleep 20 more minutes because I went to bed kind of late. I went to bed like at 2 a.m. But actually, I don't, well, because I know you said you're going through another lockdown. But if ever one day when the lockdown's lifted, everyone's got vaccinations and all that stuff, maybe see if any of the bigger towns outside your town might carry it, maybe in the grocery store. You probably got to look up popular brands in the UK, I guess, so you can like be on the lookout for those. Do you guys have any like grocery store ordering services? Maybe there's a way you can like order from somewhere. Then again, that might be expensive though. Wow, it's like so clear when I get up close to it. Usually it would get all blurry when I would get my hand up close to the camera. This is exactly what I wanted. Let me check how, if it's too hot. Feels pretty good, actually. Doesn't feel too warm. Feels like normal. Like, I expected to get a little warm. But it doesn't feel like scalding hot like my phone was. Like, it would actually hurt to touch. Oh, that's right. You guys are moving. Maybe your new town, you guys are... Oh, because you're moving to the south. Oh, yeah, I remember we talked about that. Because now you're gonna be a northerner living in a southerner's land. Maybe the south will have lactose-free milk. We're supposed to move at the end of the month. Oh, yeah, with Dad being ill. That's true, because you don't want to make a big move with him in that condition. But I hope he gets better, though, because that's always worrisome, like... Especially because, like, you keep getting, like, things like, okay, we found this problem, it's done, and you finally think it's over, and then something else happens. That's always, like, the worst. It's kind of like a never-ending roller coaster. And I think people, honestly, I think they get PTSD from it a little bit. Because it's like your brain is unable to relax. Or it's like, I've heard something like, if you experience trauma, like, especially, like, a bunch of traumas at once, like, it can, like, even if it's not trauma, but, like, a lot of anxiety all at once, like, it can, like, create trauma. Oh, I think this leg is turning out better than this one. Oh, yeah, and then I guess that looks about the same. But, like, I'm actually crocheting at my normal position. Like, I'm actually not crocheting in, like, an uncomfortable position like I used to. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember because we were talking with that lady. Did your sister ever start sessions with that, the therapist? Because I didn't know if she stuck with that or not. Because I feel like your sister really needs that for her. But I think she might need a different therapist maybe for, like, someone for, like, unless that therapist has experience with people like your sister. Oh, you're working on an order for your business. Oh, that's right. I think you have do you have an Etsy business, I think? Oh, I want to really get into, like, making, like, those cute, like, Etsy and TikTok videos people have been making. Like, oh my god, LMA's been making a bunch of them, and it's so adorable. Like, her and DJ. It's, like, so cute. Like, they're these two, like, teenage girls running their little crochet business. I'm like, lucky. I waited till I was 18 before I could... I think I opened my Etsy right in 2013 when I got out of high school. Because that's when I think I could make my own bank account, I think. Or it's more like I wanted to wait to make my own bank account because that way I wouldn't have to, like, use my parents' card. I could have, like, my own personal debit card. Oh, okay, so you have your own personal business, but you're working on going to Etsy. I know, right? I'm gonna start... I'm still waiting on my freaking earring studs to come in. They've cleared customs many days ago, but I have a theory because all the other packages are coming in. There's actually more that have already arrived that haven't come through customs yet. And I'm thinking maybe they're holding the packages and they're going to send them all at once. That way, you know, maybe it makes their route faster. It just sucks because I thought the studs have been sitting in customs for like at least, I think, 5 days now. Like it's already cleared. Like it says on the thing, it's cleared customs, it's ready to go, but they're not sending it out. But yeah, that's one of my theories, which would be nice, I guess, for everything to come at once. Like, because actually the other stuff is the hook earrings with the jump rings and the stoppers. Because I realized I probably can't, because I have all these earrings here. And then I realized I don't have any earring stoppers. And I'm like, I feel like that'd be kind of unprofessional selling earrings without the little stopper things. I know, like, for people like with ears like mine, I need a stopper because the earring will just fall out. Because for some reason, like, earrings sit funny on my ear, like the jangle ones. I have to, like, kind of have it half sitting out a little bit. Or else it's like, or else the, whatever, like, I had my peach earrings or carrot earrings, and it looks weird, like they're sticking out, like they're not dangling like they're supposed to be. Okay. Wait, why'd her foot move? It's supposed to be over here. I'm gonna pull this out, because all I did was just pull it through so it can look. I'm gonna actually sew these together. I'll sew it with this one. Oh my god, this phone keeps falling asleep. Wait, you sew... Oh, you're working on bandana. Oh, so you like do sewing stuff as well? Or if it, maybe it's a crochet bandana. I don't know why. I immediately thought of like those really cool ones I saw where people are sewing. So headbands, scrunchies, bandanas, purses, and earrings. Yeah, see, I want to get into earrings. Because I think that's something, but I need to find a way to package them in a cute way. Like, I don't want to just throw them in a little baggie and be done with it. And I'm thinking of, I want to get back into selling phone charms. I kind of want that. I hate how the trend phone charm trend, I can't say it. Phone charm trend kind of died. Like, I guess that was more of a 2010 kind of thing. But, like, I miss seeing, like, those cute, like, little, like, people would have, like, Gudetama hanging from their phone, like, that kind of stuff. Or, like, a Pokemon. USPS has free packaging, and then you could decorate with cute stickers. Oh, I can't use USPS, I'm in Korea. I have to use, it's called Uchegu, which literally just means post office. It's so funny, their brand post office name is literally post office. Uchegu. Yeah, Uchegu. And I'm gonna sell in Korea first. So probably the shipping will probably be really cheap because I am still salty because this is back when I lived in San Francisco. Wait, was I in San Francisco? Or was I? No, this is actually when we lived in Oakland and I was working at Alameda because I used to go to the U.S. Post Office that wasn't on Alameda Island because I worked at the Ross over there. And I had a lady buy one of my key lime, one of those like little key lime. I think at the time it was a phone charm. It wasn't a keychain. I sold it as a phone charm, and oh my goodness, the shipping was $9 for that. It's like a little thing, right? It's like this small in the smallest bubble mailer, and it's like that'll be $9, and I'm like, what? Because usually my normal shipping in the U.S. was like $1 something. So. Wait, watermelon sugar high. I like this song. It's like kind of addicting to listen to, especially if you find like a good TikTok that it fits with. Same with like Rasputin. I love watching the what's that dude with the cowboy hat? He's like out in the wearing the cowboy boots. Like that's my favorite Rasputin TikTok because it's like giving me Napoleon Dynamite vibes all the way. He's like dancing crazy but with such confidence. But yeah, I do kind of miss USPS a little bit. It's more like I don't know how this is gonna play out. I also can start off with carrot, which is like a, why won't this go through the needle? Ugh, where's my thing? But, so carrot, it's kind of, you can think it's like, it's, I don't want to say Facebook Marketplace because it's not like Facebook or anything. It's like more, have you ever like seen those apps where it's like for your direct area, like you can you sell in your direct area, like you put like your zip code and you only sell to people really close by. That's what Carrot is. And actually some people in our area are actually selling crochet stuff, and I'm like, but they're selling it more as like not as a business, but I should say, but they're actually selling like actual legit products. Like, for like 20 something dollars, like a big old doll. Like, I just want to sell some $5 earrings. But I was thinking maybe I could sell things, maybe stuff that is not like stuff I just did for fun, and be like, I can make $5 off of this. And then all the really good stuff would go to IDIS, which is like, or IDIS, that's how they say it, which is like Korea's like Etsy a little bit. It's not as big as Etsy, of course, but maybe hopefully one day it will be. But there's like a trend on IDIS, like they like elegant looking items. So I need to like make more elegant looking crochet earrings, which is why I've been really big on the, what do you call it, making the flowers. Alright, there we go. Actually, before I put it in, because it's just, it's just dangling like that, because I'm thinking like, I'm gonna do something entirely different for the body. Actually, like I'm gonna actually make the body and then sew a dress on afterward. Not like what I did for the live stream. So I'm gonna completely change that when I make the pattern. But this is just for the girl who really wants Sona. So I'm just gonna pour in a crap ton of hot glue. Well, if more hot glue will go in. Come on. It always does that to me. I swear to God. Like a whole bunch will come out, and then it'd be like, whoops, psych, you thought. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna make sure they're at the length I want. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let me cut this off. I mean, like you can feel like the hot glue already got to it, and it's a little stiff right there. Let's see. It's so fun learning about Korea. Yeah, I really like Korea. Like for the longest time I did, because my parents actually got married and they lived in Daegu back in the 60s. So like they had always like, they lived on the U.S. Army base, so they always told us like stories growing up. My grandma actually had some video footage, like a little, I think she turned it into a DVD. I can't remember if she did or not. But she gave me the VHS after she turned it into a DVD, like all her footage from South Korea. I think she even had some image, like stuff from Thailand, I think. I can't remember if it was Thailand or Vietnam. Let me see. So I'm learning. Oh, you're learning Chinese in school. That's how I actually started out. I was actually gonna start learning Chinese with Do you know like what's his name? Benny's Chinese. The guy named Benny. Like he's got a really great Chinese program. And I started learning through that. And then my mom's like, Jinya, you're taking Taekwondo. Why not learn Korean so you could talk with Master Kim? I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. But to be fair, at the time there weren't that many options on the internet. Like this was like what 2010, 11 time. So there just wasn't as many options, sadly. Actually, well, I don't know. Should I make her dress first? Yeah, I guess I should. Let me get a new sheet of paper. Let me see. And I've just noticed how much I've been talking. No, that's perfect. I actually like having the chat filled up. Because sometimes it can get kind of awkward when, like, no one's talking. And then I'm like, well, I guess there's no reason for me to be talking. So it's always good to have someone, like... Wait, is my chair leaning back? Okay, good. So I don't like the chair to lean back too much. I lock it, but then the lock will pop out for some reason. And I have to, like, keep relocking it. I just got a broom to get my wool and just roll it across the floor. Careful your cat doesn't come for it. I do not know what to call this thing. Let me see. Oh, okay. So I just need to crochet 2 pieces of this. I kept thinking I was going to have to crochet some kind of weird shape, but then I realized I don't have to. Or I can just sew part, like just sew part of it. Okay, that'll work. So basically I just need to make like a shape that's like wide, long, like, and then goes back out again. That'll be easy because then I could just do that with like double and half double crochets, and this can be all like single crochets. And then I just give it a gold edging. The question is how long to make it, because I don't want to make it too long. Let me take a sip of coffee real quick. I'll put her there so people can see her when they come. Yay, Divine, you came! Let me see. Oh yeah, it's 10:06. I've only been live for like 30 minutes. You actually did not miss anything because I just put the feed on. I was supposed to do that off stream, but then I thought, it's early, so not many people will be here, so it's a good time to do it. Because now we're going to get to the important part, which is her little scarf thingy-majigger. Or dress accent? I don't know what to call it. Yeah, because it's not a shawl. But it does hang off her shoulders, though. Okay, because I got to make these exactly the same, because I got to sew down. Wait, I seem to have missed the stream. Wait. Oh, was it the... I can't remember. Were you at the... I did Thursday evening. That was only for like, what, I think like 2 or 3 hours. Oh, wait, the dress is done. Oh, but was the... I think the dress was done previous, like the one I did Thursday, because I was already done with the dress since last week. Maybe it was after, because I remember there was a time you left early, though. So maybe I had finished it after that, because I can't remember, because the dress has been done for a while. But mostly I had worked on, like, her arms and legs on Thursday night. She looks so cute. Like, look at her little feet. And you know me, those are just hot glued in there. But actually, when I make the real pattern to, like, put on YouTube, I'm going to change it. I'm going to make it, like... I'm going to still make the legs the same, but I'm going to make it where, like, I'll connect them and actually make, like, actual body out of it. And then I'll do, like, what I did with the ox, where I got to this part and then, like, reversed it. Like, reattached the yarn and started working, like, this way. So that I could work that way down so it's on the outside. Because if I didn't, it would be, like, wrong side out. But I'll do that instead. And I think that'll be better, too. Because I don't like the way I did the dress. It looks fine, but, like, the process was not that great. Oh, yeah, I can convert the pattern. This more part is, like, more like figuring out more, like, the fine details, like, the general of the pattern. And then I can, like, fine-tune it to how every will fit. Okay, what did I just do? What? I lost the count. I couldn't tell if that was 3 or 4 chains. Okay. So I gotta have it where it's long enough to be in the front and the back. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. Let me just stop at 25 and see if that's long enough. No, that's too short. Wait, I still... Oopsie. Still have to get that. Don't forget to write things down. That's true. Let me see. I stopped at 25, so maybe 35? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I think that should be long enough to go over her arm a little bit. Perfect. It's actually okay if it's a little bit longer, actually. It actually might look better. They'll give it like some definition. Okay, 36, 37, 30. Let's make it 39 because then it'll technically be 38. Oh, hey, what's up, Kuma? Oh, yeah, and also, how's the stream quality? I'm filming with my my new phone. On my screen, it looks way better. Like, everything's, like, super clear, and it focuses, too, so everything's, like, blurry in the back, so you can really see what I'm doing. Let me see. All I could suggest was make a little legend and keep that with you. I know, right? Wait, I was going to, but there was... Oh, I forgot. Wait. I think I missed some of the chat. Because I see stuff about COVID. Oh, you got your first COVID vaccine. Oh, that's nice. I wish we could get one. Yeah, actually, I found out the one that they even have here. It's not even... I thought, like, it was, like... No one wanted to get it because it was, like, the one that gives blood clots. But it turns out... Even if you wanted to get it, you can't get it. It's actually not open to the public. Only certain groups are getting it. So, like, even if I wanted to get it, I couldn't get it. Go figure. Let me see. Oh, yeah, and Divine's like, I still gotta get that done. Oh, referring to the COVID vaccine. When are they gonna bring the other ones here? When are they gonna make it open to the general public? Let's see, I was going to, but there was so many terms in it, so I just scraped in and found a different version. And oh yeah, don't forget to write things down. I got my first COVID vaccine, and I didn't feel it, and that's a lot for me. That's really good, because I heard some people were feeling kind of icky after they got their vaccine. Wait, mine's all laggy, probably because I punched my internet box. I feel like that would be such a 90s thing to do, to punch your internet box. Oh, what did I change? I changed 39. Okay. Whew, I didn't forget. Oh, yeah. I found this, well, it turns out this was somebody that was already subscribed to, but I never went to their Instagram. Oh, I forgot who it was. Their name. But I wrote it on a list. And what they would do was they would draw out what their pattern was. Like, if it was a lemon, they drew out a lemon, and they, like, put these dashes in between, and they wrote the pattern for each, like row 1, right? And they put, like, 1, and they put, like, what you did, like, increase, decrease, as the pattern goes. So it's, like, where that decrease happens, the pattern, they wrote the pattern there, and it was such a cool idea. I'm like, I'm gonna start doing that. Like, that's a really pretty visual way to see a pattern. Wait, oh, Sona looking cuter, I know, right? She's pretty much almost done. She just needs the edge of her dress, and we just gotta work on the instrument, and she'll be complete. Let me see how I've been... Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost an hour, and all I got were the feet done. Okay. So now the tricky part is I gotta figure out... I gotta make it evenly big on one side. And since this is small, I don't have to do like multiple rounds because I'm going to edge it anyway. So I need to do this with the trick of... Wait, should I do 40 then? Because I need to do a double crochet. Let me make that to 40. And I'll go like in the 3rd chain from the hook. So I'm going to put double crochet times something. I don't know how many I'm going to go yet. I think I need to put my phone over here. Like, I'm trying to like look at it from here, and I'm like craning my neck in such a weird way. Uh-oh. But to be fair, that's because I was charging it, but now it's charged up, so I can have it over here with me. Wait, my sister is awake and not helping with my anxiety. And neither is the wall box or my sister. I know, or I can imagine, because your sister sounds like a pain in the butt. Wait. Oh, I'm taking a break to eat a Nutty Buddy. Oh, I haven't had a Nutty Buddy in a long time. That's one kind of sad thing, is like when you live in other countries, like you do kind of start to miss the snacks in your home country. But then when you go back to your home country, you start missing the snacks from the foreign country. Like I would miss melon bong a lot. Like the CU's version, like the actual melon flavor melon bong, like that is like so freaking good. I haven't had one in a while though, because every time we go there, it's always sold out. It's like you gotta catch it when they restock it. Or I want to learn how to make it myself, because there you can buy the melon flavoring online, like, but it's like in a really big bulk, so you have to be like really determined that you want to make it. I have to head back, Reed. Hopefully your dad is okay, Rebecca. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, oh, Devon was like, "What's a Nutty Buddy?" It's like a, I think it's like a peanut buttery type of I don't know what to call it. Cause it's not really a candy bar, is it? It's like a kind of like a, is it a cookie? It's been a while since I've had one, but I know what they look like. Like I can see the packaging, like what they look like in my head. Oh wait, oh, is what I'm thinking of is Nutter Butters, not Nutter. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something different. I need to Google, but I'll Google that later. I need to get started on this. Let me see, 1, 2, third one. Wait, I got a double crochet. Oh my god, I can hardly see. Yeah, it's like a nutty. Oh yeah, it's a wafer. Oh, then I think I am thinking of the same thing you're thinking of. Yeah, because I didn't know what to call it. I forgot. I totally forgot what a wafer was, because it's like a biscuit, but it's like a cookie, but I didn't know how to explain it. And I was like, oh wait, that's right, wafers exist. Okay, let's do a second one. Maybe one more. Double crochet. Okay, so I'm going to do double crochet times 3. Then I'm going to do a half double crochet times something. A little bit longer. Maybe 5 or 6. Like, maybe I'll double it into 6. Wait, I just realized I can't even see what I'm doing. Maybe I should bring the camera back here a little bit. Oh, that's right. The camera is in a slightly different place now. So maybe that's why. Like, I'm so used to having to, like, because the camera's it used to be right here, so I had to, like, move my stuff this way. But I think the camera is, like, a little bit lower than the old camera. So I'm, like, having to, like, readjust how I normally film. Let's see, a nut butter is between a peanut butter cookie with sweet peanut butter in between. Oh, yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of. Are they peanut butter? Are they the shape of peanuts? Something I'm thinking of is like in the shape of a peanut. But I think I am thinking of a wafer. Because I remember it, cause I don't remember it having a filling. Or not like a noticeable filling. Actually, I need to Google that. I need to see if what I'm eating is Nutty Buddies or Nutty Butters. Let me see. I'll know once I see the packaging. I wish they had those here. I'm gonna look up Buddy first. Oh yeah, I had this. Yeah, oh, then I think I've had both. Because this is like Little Debbie's, right? Yeah, this is what they look like. Oh, Divine. They're really good. I'm thinking of something that was actually in the shape of a I think that's the what you're talking, Nutter Butter, because it's like a cracker, I think, or like a cookie cracker. Nutter. Yeah, I've had both. But the one I was thinking of was actually the wafer one. Because this was more of a lunch snack kind of thing. This is also what I was thinking of, what that was shaped in the like a peanut shape with the filling. That's more of a cracker. But I was thinking of the like this because our Walmart has like that has a huge aisle dedicated to Little Debbie's basically. Like how more American can you get? Oh wait, did Rebecca leave? Oh man, I missed the chat. Wait. Oh dang, it's like 2:19 a.m. Oh yeah, definitely go get some sleep, girl. But I don't know if she's still here, but good night, Rebecca. Yeah, okay, so Nutter Butters are shaped like they're shaped like a peanut. But I was thinking of both though, because I was thinking of so I think I was thinking of a wafer, but I was thinking of the peanut butter Nutter Butter shape. Oh, it's 9:20, 21 p.m. I know, right? Yeah, keep your head up and ignore your sister. I think her family just needs to like build like a little room. Then when her sister acts up, just like lock her in there. Give her her phone. Yeah, give her her phone and just like lock her up in there for a while. So the whole family can have some peace. Let me see. I don't know why they have such similar names. I know, right? And they're not made by the same company either. Maybe because they're rival. Well, I wouldn't say it's rival because it's not the same kind of product. Oh yeah, 12 hours ahead. Okay, this is the... I didn't go ones all the way. Oh my god, will it just go in? All both loops, thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was the third one. Yeah, I would say like doing back and forth crochet in micro crochet or miniature crochet is not fun. It's always so hard. But going in the round is fine. Okay, that was 4. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did do 6. Whoopsie. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so times 6. Then single crochet times, because I also got to reserve 9 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can only crochet up to here. I'll just keep track of when I get close to it. Heck. Yeah, this will always be the most infuriating part of back and forth crochet because it's like the bumps are so tiny. And it's like it doesn't want to go in sometimes and it's so annoying. Partially could have been maybe I just made them too tight. But at the same time, because I actually did not make, because I can make a chain way tighter than this. I'll do it if I'm doing like, if I'm going to use a chain for like decorative purposes. I'll like crochet it super tight. And this was actually pretty loose compared to how tight I really could make a chain. But at the same time, I don't want to make it too loose because then it gets all, you know what I mean? Like it gets all baggy in the first round. It's like always such a slow, painstaking process in the beginning. Oh, it's 9:25 p.m. here. Yeah, I really need glasses when doing small amigurumi. Oh yeah, I actually thought of something like, you know, like how I have like the magnifying glasses? I was like, would reading glasses work, I think, for that same purpose? Like if you hold it pretty, like a certain distance from your head, wouldn't reading glasses work just as well, I think? Because that's what they do is they magnify words on the page for people. So I don't see why it wouldn't work for crochet. Let me see one. I need to make like a spot where, you know what, I'm going to use the yarn tail to kind of like, I'm going to put it through the ninth stitch so I can make sure I don't crochet through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This little guy. So I don't want to put an actual stitch marker because I will really that'll just mess up the chain. I'll just put that there so I can make sure not to crochet through it. Wait, let me see. The only amigurumi I'm working on is the one for the baby shower. Also, fireworks are going off of the place? Oh, is it like a special day in Canada? Because I don't know like what day y'all's like Independence Day or like celebration days are. But I mean, it is, wait, is it Memorial Day? Or did Memorial Day already pass? Because I know it's May. I know that's the thing is like I always forget when big holidays are coming, well, except for Christmas, of course. Like Christmas and Halloween, I'll always remember. But like the smaller holidays, like Memorial Day, Veterans Day, I always like actually forget because I don't hear about it. It's not like in the old days where like you hear about your teachers like, oh, so that day is Veterans Day, blah blah. Now I'm like so cut off from like the U.S. news or whatever because I don't like Google news in the United States that much anymore. So I never know when like what day a certain holiday is. And plus I'm like a day ahead as well. So even like when I wish someone like happy birthday, it's technically too early. Also Victoria Day. Let me see. Wait, what ages are y'all? Oh, so Kuma's 22. So you're like the same age as my sister. Oh, Mackenzie, you're 12? Oh my god. I didn't realize that you were that young. Here I am thinking you're like a full-fledged adult. But yeah, and I'm 26, or about to be 26 next month. So it's like, it's so weird because I'm usually used to being the young one, and now it's like, now I'm the old one. Because like when I first started at the Hagwon, all the other teachers would be like, oh, you're like a baby, and I'm just like, what? Eek. I hate this so much. Why one doesn't want to go in? It sucks because technically I could go through like the normal side, but then it looks like crap. Like going through the back bumps, it looks so much nicer. Okay, I can take this out. So this means I gotta do half double crochet. Let me see. Oh my god, the chest going by kind of fast. I gotta keep up. So it's, Victoria Day. Oh yeah, so it is, it's Sunday for me, so it's Saturday night for you, right? I know, right? It's pretty nice to find some friends to crochet with. Actually, I actually found this community because of Louis, because like he was doing these crochet live streams, and I was like, wait, crocheters are live streaming now? Because that wasn't a thing. I didn't even think that was a thing, and it seems to become a thing recently. Like if I look back and I look at crocheters that did live stream, they weren't crocheting. They were just like talking with their buddies about like, I don't know, like yarn stuff. Like Little John Yarn, like she doesn't, at least I think, I haven't seen a live stream where she crochets in, but they're more like just talking. I thought that's all it extended to. But then like Louis was like, oh, actually doing a project live, and I'm like, oh, I should start doing that. And actually that's how I found Divine Rose Night, because you were on Louie's stream. And we would just talk all the time. Oh yeah, and Rebecca, yeah, because Rebecca was from Louie's live stream. Yeah, that's how I found Rebecca and Divine Rose Night. I can't remember, dude. Were you on there, Mackenzie? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Mackenzie knows Little John Yarn. I know, right? She's got some good, like, yarn hacks, like, videos and stuff. And I like how she, like, does, like, the product reviews. It was so funny because, like, some of her, like, the thumbnails, it kind of looked like that classic, like, a clickbait type video where you have, like, the different products, but it's for crochet. And I was like, that's kind of cool. It's like crochet is evolving. But she actually has really good videos, though. And I like how they did like a live stream about about Baby Yoda. No, I don't think it was fully about Baby Yoda, but I think it was about like people getting in trouble for trying to sell Baby Yoda, like their crocheted version, and like Disney was getting the which really sucks now, because Star Wars used to not be Disney, right? So that's what really sucks. Is that imagine all the Star Wars stuff we could make, but now Disney owns it, so it's like nope. Let me see. I became a meme for. Oh, ASMR became a meme for me. I know, right? I know, like it's so weird that like ASMR like it depends on what kind of ASMR. Because sometimes I feel like especially whispering ASMR is so creepy, but it feels weird that it relaxes some people. But then, one of my favorite YouTubers, Catnip, uh, sometimes she doesn't really, I don't know if she intentionally does ASMR for, like, it's like, I like to call it stationary ASMR, where you hear, like, the paper, like, pens clicking. I don't know if this can count as stationary, but, like, pouring coffee. And, like, she does it in a way where you hear only that audio with a little bit of background music, and, like, it's so nice. Like, I love that kind of ASMR. Like, stationary, like, hearing, oh yeah, like, writing, like, she has it where you can hear her writing down something. So she must have, like, a really good quality mic somewhere used for recording that. Oh, that's true, subcutting ASMR. That is true. Okay. So, I think this is... Should I go one more round? But the problem is I'm going to go over it in gold, though. Let me see how this looks. Okay, this actually reminds me of, like, those, what do they call them in India? Like, those really pretty wraps they have that they throw over their shoulder. But it could also be, like, the pageant, like, the Miss USA pageant, like, banner thing. It's gonna, well, actually, wait, I'm doing it wrong. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna, be more, oh, you can't even see. Oh my god, I was doing everything out of frame. It's gonna be more like that. Let me do one round of, you know what? I didn't even count how many single crochet I did. I mean, I could technically do the math later. All that matters is that I just did half double crochet times 6, and then double crochet times 3. It's basically like you just crochet until the last 9 stitches. So I'll just do the math for that later. Let me see. Let me do row 2. I think I'll just be single crochet. But I'm going to do like 2 single crochet on the edges, so it gives more of that like swish kind of look. Oh yeah, she's from League of Legends. Yeah, actually she was requested a while back. Like last year, I think it was after I did Teemo. So I have 3 League of Legends characters I crocheted. I'll show them to you real quick. I got Teemo. He was a pain in the butt to make. Blitzcrank, the robot. He was a lot of freaking sewing. And then I have him. This was like a new skin that came out. This is Amumu the mummy. You wouldn't think that though, because he's a pumpkin for this one. But this was for last Halloween. And of course, this was like the first time I actually made like a little League of Legends character. He was a pain in the butt to make too, because I had like it was hard making everything small. I probably should have made him a little bit bigger. See, Sona's really big compared to the others. Well, maybe Blitzcrank. Actually, they're actually quite about the same size. Oh wow, I didn't think about that. He looks a tidbit smaller. Let me put these back. I'll just put them all here for now. But yeah, a while back, Sona got requested, and I just never got around to it, because that's when I wanted to start doing some easier videos, like the bead earring video, did I do an ice cream video? You know what, I did not do an ice cream. I did an ice cream stream, but I didn't do an ice cream video. I need to do those. I meant to actually do those like little earrings I did. I actually meant to do the ice cream and carrots as a video, and I never got around to doing it. Wait. Oh, the cardigan is finished and the sleeves are huge. Oh, I know, but like you said, it's like now it's too hot to wear anything. But well, I don't know if it ever gets chilly at night though, or you can do like I saw someone in Discord say like just turn like they'll wear it anyway and they'll turn on the AC on full blast. Actually, that's sometimes the best feeling. Like in the summer, turn on the AC so it's super cold, and then put like a blanket on and it's like boiling hot outside. Okay, so I did 2 single crochet in that one. I'm just going to go down the line and just single crochet. Wait, posted oh, I can actually look that up now because I got my phone out. Oh wait, crap, but I'm not logged in on here anymore. Dang it. And now I gotta go on I'm logged in on the computer. Ooh, that is freaking cute. Oh yeah, because I remember you said you were gonna, the yarn you wanted to use for the edging, you didn't have, so you used like this light blue color. Actually, it really ties it all well together. Oh, actually, let me see if I can... Oh, actually, yeah, it's in the description, I think, actually, yeah. Let me see. If you go to the description, yeah, it should be right here, the link. I started adding the link, because that's what I was trying to use, like, these live streams to help get people into Discord. Oh, it's my... Oh, it was like, 619 last time I checked. Oh, that's freaking nice. I didn't see that. Crochet Master Mac. Let me see. Oh, also, if you want, you could also join Louis' Discord. I have it. If you go like announcements and then you scroll up past my recent post, like the live stream post, there'll be a post about Louis. It has everything. It has his Discord, it has the Reddit, his YouTube, and I think, oh yeah, and his actual website. Because he has some free patterns on his website you might like. Like, I think you've seen his, have you seen like those cute little crochet triceratops around? That's actually him. That's his pattern. I see those everywhere, and it's so adorable. Oh yeah, thank you, I know, right? I actually thought it would be more like just doing like, make sure no spam or anything comes through, but actually they won't. I was actually shocked when he wanted me to do things like challenges, and he also wants me to help him find YouTubers that more people that he can do collabs with and stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize, like the guy from Not Bad, the guy Vincent. Yeah, apparently he hasn't responded to any of like Louis' emails or anything. So I guess he doesn't want to do a collab or anything. But then I guess he doesn't have a... Does he do YouTube? I know I see him mostly on Instagram and TikTok. But I did see him on YouTube recently. So I don't know, maybe he's just not comfortable doing it yet. I don't know. But that sucks though, because Louis technically his platform's bigger. Let me see, what is the group name in Discord? Wait, group name. Let me see. Mine is Coffee and... I think it's just called... Yeah, it's just called Coffee and Crochet. Yeah, it's similar to my name. Let me see. Like, it's got the... Except for with, it's like and it's got the... Oh, wait, the coffee cups first, actually. That's different. Oh. I wish I could show it on here because I'm logged out, though. Let me see. Will it let me log in? I don't know why it logged me out of here. Oh, wait, never mind. I am logged in. Okay, never mind. This is what it looks like when you come. And it's got the little coffee. Whoopsie. So I think when you click on the link, it should let you come to here, I think. Let me make sure the link is good. I think you could also find me on Discord as well, but I think the link will probably be quicker. Yeah, so it looked like this. And then you just go to accept info. Oh, wow, we're at 254 members already? Dang. So many people are coming. Heck, I still remember I was excited when it reached, what do you call it? When it reached 100 members. I was actually shocked. I didn't expect it to get that big. And now here we are, almost at 300. Okay. So... Oh yeah, it'd be... Yeah, because I think if it will take you out of YouTube if you do now. Because I know that's a frustrating thing. It's like when you're watching a stream, but then it's like they want you to join the Discord, and then like, but then it's like you can't join because then you exit the stream. Ah, shoot. Okay, there we go. I thought I was like, why did that stitch feel kind of funny? Wait, that doesn't look right. Okay, I finished four bandanas since the stream started. You're going at it. And that's the thing though with small crochet. Well, I do crochet a smidge faster than I do when I'm on stream. Because I usually have it up to my face. Usually crocheting like outward definitely slows me down. But at least it's a little bit easier now. Because, oh my god, crocheting in front of a tripod was just not fun at all. I could barely see what I was doing. I had to like lean my head a certain way. And so at least now for this like overhead little, it's not a tripod because it clamps onto the desk. But I guess I'll just call it overhead film. I'll just call it overhead filming setup. But it's so much nicer. The only problem is the ring light's kind of in the way. And the problem is actually that's how the phone attaches, that the ring light, the phone holder attaches to the ring light, and then the ring light attaches to the filming clamp thing, and I'm just like, ah. So I have this, at least at this level, I have it like really close to my, I can see that was like the edge of my glasses tapped it, like it's that close. So I gotta be careful. Bless you. I just heard him sneeze. I know, right? They really do. Anytime I try to wear hats or anything, they always slide off my head. Except for baseball caps, of course. But even then, I have to like keep it, like I have to tighten it really tight and secure it with a bobby pin. Cause like always the Velcro never wants to stay in place. I always have to like, cause there's like never much Velcro left when I try to have a secure the baseball cap on. And the one I'm using a woman's baseball cap too. It's like, it's not like I'm wearing a men's one where they're a lot bigger. Cause I do know that when I wore one of my dad's baseball caps, it's like you have to wear like 2 bobby pins. Because they're like so big. The one I have though, I guess because it's Velcro and not the old-fashioned one where you used to pop them into like these little, they used to have like these little knobs and you pop them in, kind of like a belt, I think. I know, right? Baseball caps and bucket hats. I don't think I've ever really worn a bucket hat before. But I do want to make like a slouchy beret. And I still haven't gotten back to it. The one I was making. I need to hurry up and finish it though, because pretty soon, so the old owner, she is opening her Hagwon in Seoul, and she wants me to do like some kind of art English class. It's really weird. She wants me to teach English but with art, and I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. And it's just gonna be for one day, but if the parents like it, then it's gonna be a reoccurring thing. That would mean like once a week I would go into Seoul with her to do like this like art kind of class thing, like art English class. But the problem is I don't know if the parents will like it, because the whole stereotype, like Asian parents just really don't like it when their kids get too interested in art type stuff. But it's for elementary school kids, so maybe it won't be that big of a deal. Because it's always sad, like, because some of our students actually really like to draw and stuff, but then their parents are like, nah, you need to do math. Well, actually, they're really more big on English, though, to be honest, at least here. Like, no, you need to study English. You don't have time for drawing. Let's see. Yeah, teach English arts. That's what I mean, I gotta figure out how to do that. Let me see. Oh, I just realized something. So the point is facing that way, so that kind of means probably next time when I do this, I need to go on the other side. Oh wait, no, I need to do the opposite. So when I start with chain, I'll do like 2 chain, and then the last row I will do. That way the point will be facing this way. Like it'll be facing this way, because see, this is like the wrong way, the back way. So I need the little point to face that way. So I'll just do like a reverse Uno. I know, right? Oh, you're lucky. I know, right? Because actually, I'll meet some parents who seem like really cool, chill parents, and then others where it's like they're really, really strict. It's just so sad to watch. I remember one kid actually, like, she saw one of my, like, I was doodling in between classes, and she wanted to start doodling, but, like, she said, yeah, I can't do it at home, though, because or else my mom will get mad. And I was like, that, like, broke my heart. Let me see, where should I add it? Probably the middle is best. But in the back part. So I'll just join anywhere. Wait, did I bring up the correct one? I don't think I did. Wait. You just lost your hook, you had it in your hand. I know, you hate that, like, especially like me, I will set something down and like then I'll turn around thinking it's still in my hand and I'm like, wait, where'd it go? Oh my god. That's the only thing with small, is like it's really twisty. I probably should block it, but I'm probably gonna like hot glue it in place anyway, so I don't want to take the time to block it. Wait, where's the bad part? Okay, this is the bad part. So I gotta make sure it's facing the good part. But I want it to be in the back. Okay, right here. But I also want to crochet over this. Let me see. I miss school. The student life was so much fun. I know, like, for some people, school was fun, and other people, it wasn't that fun. For me, middle school was not fun. But high school was pretty fun. More for the later years, I guess. Well, I mean, ninth grade was... And ninth grade had its ups and downs. Oh, I know. I hate those kind of, like, condescending helicopter teachers. But see, that's the thing. I think that's why I liked high school, was because I didn't actually deal with any of those type of people. Like, I only dealt with that in high... Because, I mean, middle school was full of those. Like what you said, like, the condescending type of helicopter teacher. Because I always... Did I do this one right? Because I never had teachers not like me. Like, I always had teachers liked me all throughout elementary school. And then middle school was the first time I've had teachers, like, not like me. Even though I didn't do anything wrong, and I'm just like, what? You know, like, I was just, like, not understanding anything. They were just weird. It was just such a weird thing, middle school. The kids were buttheads, the teachers were buttheads, everyone was a butthead. But high school was different. Like, at least my school, the teachers were really chill. Uh-oh. My phone keeps... I hate it when they, like, turn off because of inactivity. But I'm trying to watch chat here. I know, right? Teachers who pick favorites. And it's so weird because you would actually, usually, teachers would like the type of person you are. Usually they like people like us the most. But then there's other teachers that actually like the more... It's so weird because, you know, you would think the teachers wouldn't like the rowdy kids as much. But there's some teachers that actually prefer the rowdy kids, and it's just like, what? Question mark? What? And they let them get away with crap. I know, right? That's why I liked, like, my teachers, like Miss Painter, Miss Williams. She was so fun. I still remember on prom night, cause, like, so, you know, she's supposed to be a chaperone, right? She's supposed to make sure. Oh, bless you. She's supposed to make sure no one's, like, doing anything bad. And there was, like, a twerk circle, or like a circle where this, like, couple were twerking together. And then she was actually, I caught her in the crowd and she was cheering them on. It was funny. And she actually told me, oh, I know I'm supposed to be stopping this stuff, but I'm gonna just turn a blind eye and walk away. It was so funny. Like, here's this, like, little tiny little old white woman, country white woman, just like, yeah, go. Like, she was raising her fist like, yeah. She was so funny. She was like just such a chill person. I actually saw her a few times outside of school, like after I graduated. Like, I would sometimes see her at our local Walgreens, and that was really nice. Man, I wonder how she's doing. I need to see if she's on Facebook. That is actually honestly the only reason why I keep Facebook, is because relatives and possibly seeing, like, old teachers. Shoot. So for the edging, I just have something what I just call single crochet edge, where I'm just gonna add, I just add 3 single crochet in all the corners just to make it nice and sharp. And then I just single crochet all around. Da, 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 da. No, I don't want to do that. That makes a big old gaping hole. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're in middle school. I know, right? Middle school is such a tough time. Wait, college life was stressful, but it has some fun times too. I never got to experience college life ever because I didn't go to college. And that's the thing. I think even if I did go now, I still wouldn't have that initial college experience because that's something you really only get when you're young, like really young, and you're going for like the first time, like, you know, that straight out of high school. Because now, see, I would just like live at home, already married. So I never know what it was like to like be like living with roommates, having to like run to classes and all that kind of stuff. But on one hand, I'm kind of glad I don't have to experience that because I think that would just give me a lot of anxiety. And plus, I get to hear about stuff like because my other two sisters, they're in college. One's in UT Knox and one's in MSU. No, not MTSU. Murphys, some kind of college in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. I think it's called MTSU. I don't remember exactly. I need to ask her. Let me see. I hope I have a good experience because, my God, going to college is the third time. I'm too old to deal with the drama. I think that's the thing, though. I think when you do go back to college when you're older, I think a lot of people said it was like easier, like because you know, you're just going for your like the actual purpose of learning. So it's like you don't, and you're more of a established adult, so you don't have like the problems like someone who's like, you know, going through independence for the first time, not knowing what to do. Like you don't have to like worry about all that. Oh, I know, right? The loans. That's actually kind of why I never actually went to college because like my dad refused to take out a loan. I'm on one hand, I'm actually kind of glad he did because ooh, then I'd have debt, and I did not want that. Plus, if I had gone to college, I might not have met Jong. Actually, to be honest, I probably would not have gone to Korea that second time. Which, to be funny, the reason why I went to Korea is because I was actually trying to get into a Korean college, but you have to be like, okay, you don't have to be fluent in Korean, but you can get like a really good scholarship deal or even an almost full ride if you're like fluent. So I was like studying a lot and I went to go take a test, realizing I'm way over my head. And I went to go take it in Korea because they have it, they hold it more in Korea. And it's actually safer to stay in Korea by myself. Like if I was to take it in the US, I took it once in the US like way too early. That was kind of because the Korean church I was going at the time, they were kind of coaxing me like, oh yeah, you should go. The one in what's it called? And oh, Atlantis, yeah, not Atlantis, Georgia, like in Georgia to go to that one. Because I didn't even know they held it there because that's not even on the official list actually. Usually it's things like LA, New York, Chicago, and Atlanta, Georgia wasn't even on the list, and apparently it's like I guess you can only get in there with people you know, and so they signed me up for that, but I wasn't ready to do it, and they were like, okay, we signed you up, go take the test, and I'm like, wait, what? I wasn't going to take the test yet, I'm waiting till I'm like, got a decent hold on Korean, but nope, they signed me up, and they were like, go take it, I'm like, well, crap. Then I went to sign up myself a year later to go take it in Korea, because they hold it 6 times a year, they only hold it twice a year in the US. And well, it turns out after because you know I bought the plane ticket, everything in advance, because you can't sign up until a certain time period. And when that time period came to sign up for the test, it turns out you needed a Korean address and phone number to sign up. And I'm like, what? Like, so it was like basically I just went on vacation basically because I couldn't refund my plane ticket, so it was just better to just go and enjoy the trip, and that's how I met Jung. Oh, you met your, you found your hook. That's good. Because I hate losing a crochet hook. I remember one time my grandma's crochet hook, the green one I showed you guys. There was a recliner and I was crocheting with it and it fell in between the cracks. And thinking, okay, no biggie. I just lifted the recline chair to get it and it's not there. And it's like stuck in the recline chair. So I had to give my dad, we were like shaking the recliner, like trying to get it out. And it finally, after like shaking a few times, it finally dropped out. But that dropped out like not that same day. Like it dropped out the next day. So it was like really, it was like a lot of grief over that. Cause, you know, like, I'm like, that's grandma's crochet hook. No! Stupid recliner. I know, right? The hunt is over. I know you have a special craze for your crochet hooks, but it's always empty. Ain't that life? I know, right? Most of my macro crochet hooks are out. And they're just in a pile over on the side here in like my little tray thing I have. Instead of in their proper place, like where they should be. But I have some new ones coming in that have like the little grips. So hopefully they'll be better for my wrist. Because I've been, not even just the wrist, but hopefully my elbow too. Because I've been experiencing cubital tunnel. And I'm just like, what? And Lord knows I do not need cubital tunnel and carpal tunnel. Because then my full hand will be numb. And I do not need that. Oh, yeah, so yeah, you have a case for yours, but it doesn't close. I know, right? I used to like pack mine with a lot of other crap in it. Like I'd set my bobby pins in there, and it'd be like all stuffed, and it wouldn't want to zip up all the way. So I had to eventually like stop putting extra crap in there. But it was so nice keeping it all in one little zipped up place. Actually, I'm gonna keep this blue out because I realize I can. Oh well, no, because I'll use gold to sew up the side though. Actually, now that I think about it, not blue. And then my phone turns off again. Grief. Phone, that is rude to turn off when I'm trying to read the chat. Oh, and you finished 2 more bandanas. Oh, my back hurts. Let me give a quick test of my phone. Oh, wow. It's like not that hot at all. Oh, but it's getting low on battery, so I need to probably start charging it. Let me plug this in real quick. Is it charging? Okay, good. That's good though, because we've been doing it for an hour and a half, and because like, it would be scalding hot by now if it was the other phone. So now our phone is just my chat reader. And plus I still have all my old pictures on it, so I gotta find a way to, I need to get those off this phone so I can like put them on like my Google Drive or something, or a USB as well. Oh my god, this is like all twisted. I'm gonna keep the gold because I'm gonna use that for sewing. Let me cut off the blue. Oh, you can finish a blanket in a day. Just be careful though, because I was like doing the same thing in high school. I was making a bunch of purses that I'd sell, and I actually would crochet them really quick. Like I'd crochet them when I got home. But you gotta be very careful because you will develop carpal tunnel if you like don't give a rest, and at least stretch. If you do a lot, stretch your wrist. You can like look up carpal tunnel stretches and like do those even if you don't have carpal tunnel. Just do those, and because you really don't want to get it. It's really awful. Your hand kind of goes numb And I think when it gets worse, you actually would start to feel pain. I never felt pain, just I only got to the numbness feeling, but I hated it. And you kind of lose a little bit of your grip. So just gotta be very, very careful. Like, if here goes numb, like your ring, middle, and thumb, that's carpal tunnel. See, and now lately I've been experiencing something called a cubital tunnel. Cause I used to like prop my elbows up and crochet on my face, and it turns out that pressure on the elbow put pressure on that nerve, and so now here and here is numb sometimes. And if my carpal tunnel comes back, that would mean my whole hand would go numb, and I do not want that. Wait, I'm currently making Vivi order from Final Fantasy. Wait, oh my god, what is this pattern? Oh wait, is she talking to about the Final Fantasy one? Because I feel like Divine's like, ooh, I want to make that. Oh, this actually looks really nice. Let me put this on here, see how it looks. Make sure it's even. It's a bit on the thick side, actually. Huh. But you know what? We'll go with that for now because her body will be somewhat different anyway. Yeah. Makes me think I probably shouldn't have done that other chain, that other row of blue. But we're already so late into the stream, so I'm gonna just go ahead and let me see if it will stick out, because hers kind of, it doesn't really hug to her shoulder. It kind of sticks out a bit like this. But then again, that looks weird though. Or maybe my problem is I made her arms too short. Like, they looked fine with the dress, but then with this on, then I might have to do it like this. Then I can't have it really off shoulder because then it covers her. Yeah, if I do it like that, oh yeah, that's fine then. If I do it like this. Yeah, the median nerves gets compressed, the calling number and pain over time. I know, right? It's just not fun. Like, already I feel a little bit of like, not numb, but like loss of sensation in the pinky at the moment. I think because of just like rotating my wrist and everything. But I've been trying to do like the nerve losses. I kind of miss the days though when I would like, I think at the same time I was like crocheting like a what do you call it? Like a giant, you know, like when you crochet like a giant granny square for as a blanket. Like I was doing that for my sister, and then doing all those purses, and it just went. My wrist was just like nope. And I was like only 18 at the time too, so it's not an age thing at all. Like you can get it at any time, I think. Oh, so you can see carpal tunnel syndrome. Like you can actually like do an X-ray and they can actually see it. That's kind of cool. I'm so terrified though, because I always hear like people who get surgery, but then the surgery doesn't really work that great, and it's like so terrifying. Let me see if I can put that here. Yeah, make sure you stretch, like doing like holding your arm out and like stretching your hand like this. But you gotta like do it with your arm extended. And like you can do nerve losses. I don't know if you should do those when you're young. Can you do nerve losses when you're young? Cause I heard sometimes you don't want to do them too much because it can actually irritate the nerve. Like you only want to do it like 10 times max. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, because I remember you were talking about radiology and stuff last live stream. Yeah, so Kuma's like our resident X-ray tech. I remember when I first, when I got sciatica, I went to a chiropractor and she took an X-ray for me, and it turned out my spine was like, when you go down, like there's like this really weird bend, like really small area, like it just kind of like curved out. And I don't have scoliosis or anything. This was more at the bottom, like it's really small. And at the bottom, I don't know what it was called, but it was like slightly twisted. But apparently she got rid of it though, because when I got x-ray again done in Korea, they said my spine looked pretty fine. Like, yeah, there was like a little small space in between. L5S1, that's what they said. Yeah, L5S1, they said, yeah, it's a little small, but there was like no more weird curve thing, and it wasn't turned at the bottom anymore, so she at least got rid of that part. But to be fair, I didn't even get to get my full treatment. It was supposed to be for 6 months, and I only got half of it done because that's when we moved. We had to like do emergency move back to Korea. So it's like, that really sucked. So at least she was wonderful and gave us a refund for the other half we didn't get. Like, wonderful chiropractor. I'd go to her again if we ever go back to San Francisco. 1, 2, though I don't know if I want to go back though. I liked it, but I didn't like it, you know what I mean? There's parts of it you love and the parts that you just hate. And the rent. Never ever again. But I did hear the rent went down actually because Corona, so maybe it might be worth going back. Just because now the rent finally got knocked down a peg. I mean, yeah, what'd you expect? Charge like, oh, there'd be like apartments for like $4,000, like a 2-bedroom apartment for $4,000 a month, and it's like, no, thank you. And those were in the decent parts, you know, they weren't like in the fancy parts. They were just in like a normal part of the neighborhood, like. Wait, it's actually quite normal. It doesn't mean scoliosis automatically. Oh, yeah, yeah. It wasn't like a scoliosis kind of thing. Because that's more like bigger, right? I think like your spine. This was more caused by an injury. Like that kind of curve. Like it was bent out a little bit. And we possibly thought, because I was in a car accident when I was right out of high school actually. And we think it either was possibly caused by that. Because my hips hurt really bad after the accident for a little bit. Not super bad, not enough to go to the doctor, but it was kind of annoying. And yeah, the reason we didn't go is because I know people were like, you should have gone to the doctor, but it's like, we live in America, so I mean, we're Americans, so it become expensive to go, and my family didn't have a lot of money for medical stuff, and we didn't have health insurance, so it was like a big. We would go if it was like life-threatening. But I didn't want to risk it, like going and then nothing being wrong, and then you're out like $300 just for checking, just to check if anything's wrong. And it's just like, that's just too crazy. I think that's what actually makes people in America too scared to go to the doctor sometimes. It's more, just checking is so expensive, and if nothing's wrong, then you wasted a lot of money. Not to mention time off from work. I know, right? Toilet better be gold-plated for that kind of money. Actually, opposite. You know what you pay for when you pay for that much in rent? Like ours was $1,400. You pay for the rats, legitly. Yeah, and you pay for all the food that's gonna go get ruined and your yarn getting crapped in. I'm still mad about that. I had my yarn packed away into like a container so they couldn't get in, and they got in, and they ruined one of my expensive, not expensive, but you know, those little cotton, my favorite cotton yarn. And I'm just like, why you? And it was brand new too. I had just bought it that Christmas, and it came, like one got in and like made like a little nest and crapped in it, and I was like, are you serious? I was so mad, but at the same time they're so cute, so I can't be completely mad at the mice, you know. Well, I actually take that back, they weren't rats, they were actually mice, because they weren't big, they were really small. They're actually really cute too. But dang it, man. You couldn't keep food, anything out, because they like every morning I'd have to like wipe mouse poop off the counter before I go to work, and I was getting so sick of it because I would like super clean. I would like use all the harshest chemicals thinking maybe the smell would drive them away, and no, just nothing. You just can't do anything in those kind of apartments. They just take over. I will say at least we didn't have cockroaches, thank God. Ugh. So I know probably I think that's the problem too, is that no matter how clean you keep your apartment, if the neighboring apartments don't keep it clean, that still keeps the infestation alive. Because like, I remember they were cleaning out the room that was directly below us, and it smelled like, oh, it was such a, like, I never even went near the door. Just walking down you could smell it from the stairway. This horrible smell. And they were cleaning it out. I know, $4,000 for a 2-bedroom, really? Yep, that's San Francisco for you. And it's not even a fancy place either, and it probably still be small. And now it might be different now because I heard the rent went down because of Corona, so that'd be nice if it did go down a bit. Give people some freaking break. I did hear though they have good, like, if you moved in an apartment and if you didn't move for several years, like, see, a lot of people are still paying old rent. Like the older people, they're still paying rent that they paid from years ago. That's like at a cheaper rate. Like the guy Bud, he was only paying $800 a month for his room. And we were like, what? Ew, we were like, holy crap, man. Yeah, so he was paying a much cheaper price because he moved in years ago. I think if you don't move out, they can't raise the rent or something until you move out. Because guess what? Ours was 1400, right? We moved out and we went to see how much they charged it, and they started charging 1800 for it as soon as we moved out. Nothing different. They didn't refurbish it or anything. They didn't remodel, and it's like freaking 1800. Like, it was crazy. Let me see. I'm outraged. I don't have to pay 1800. I know, right? Let me see. 1, 2. I keep losing my count. Okay, I'm gonna have to like do a quick chain and like do nothing but counting because I'm really bad at this. Like trying to keep track of my chain, and it's so hard to see them because they're kind of small. So I'm always like can't tell how many exactly I did. Like I don't want to be one off or something. So 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, yeah. Oh, I still remember like those like t-shirts for crochet. It's like someone walks in to talk to me like, shush, I'm counting. That would be, man. It was so hard to try to crochet in my family because like someone would walk in the living room and like ask a question. Alright, let's see. A decent two-bedroom where I live is actually 1,000 to 500. See, that's what it probably should be. That sounds about normal for today's standards. And even then, the funny thing is that in my hometown, right? So the minimum wage is way, way, way lower. At the time, minimum wage in San Francisco was like $14 an hour. I don't know how much it is now. It's probably way more now. And then ours was like $8.50 to $9. I think it depended on the establishment because like I think it was $8.50, but some would pay $9 an hour in my hometown. And it used to be mostly rent was like 700 or 800, right? And then it skyrocketed. Now it's like almost getting close to San Francisco standards. Like my sister was like trying to look at rent because she works 2 jobs, so she wanted to move out and see if she could find any apartments, and they're all in the thousands now. And these are all apartments that have just been nothing's been changed to them, they're no different. And it's just like, why? And the minimum wage has not gone up at that much. And for some reason, the rent just skyrocketed for some reason. Like, why? This ain't no San Francisco. This is like some little small rinky-dink town. Why are you charging that much? Ain't no one got that kind of money here, like that. I know, Rachel Price. Guess how much our rent is here. It is, I think it's 400, like the equivalent of $400 US. But the deposit is extremely high. That's the thing with Korea. You pay a way higher deposit. But, I mean, you get it back, though. I think that's the cool part, is that you can get it back. But, other stuff's expensive. Like, gasoline's really expensive here. But we don't have the car anymore, so that's really nice. That we don't have to worry about insurance or anything like that. Oh, yeah, so this is the one where I gotta do reverse. Okay, let me do the first stitch, because I cannot see from far away. I'm going to add the first. I'm going to, like, do an increase in the first chain. Oh, actually, you know what? I think since you guys already saw me do the first one, I'm gonna do this first row off camera just to make this a little bit quicker, but I'll like, it'll actually make me easier to read chat. Yeah, I'm not impressed with what I'm paying for insurance. I know, right? And when you do have insurance, they try every way possible to make sure you can't claim any money for whatever happened. It's like so freaking annoying. Like, oh, you were in a car accident? Like, oh, we're not gonna pay out. Like, why? I don't know. That's how insurance be like. Honestly, I think insurance was like the greatest scam of all times, to be fair. Now, I'm pretty sure there's like legit insurances that are actually worth it. But I think because of that, it's like so many, they've like made this like horrible, horrible system that's like ruined it for everyone. Like making things mandatory now. Like, wasn't it, it's so weird how they made health insurance mandatory. I think they got rid of it though. But like, how awful is that? To make health insurance mandatory to buy? Like, that should be a personal choice. That should not be a mandatory thing. It was really weird. Kind of creepy. Like, government's like, no, you must buy the insurance. Like, no, what if I don't want it? My insurance is too. That's what my mom says. Your mom's probably right too. It really is. Like, it's like one. It's like it sucks because in the beginning, insurance probably was a really good thing for certain items. Like, and for some things, it's still good to have. Like, there are probably legit insurance companies out there. Just so, they've just, like, so many have, like, are just, like, really crap. And they're just, you know, they're not looking out for you. They're looking out for them. And it'd be like, what's the point of paying for you then? Oosh, I did chain. I'm glad I'm doing this off camera because I chained this chain a bit on the tight side. And also the problem I'm having is also, because even though this is a single strand, like you can see there's actually two more little strands and I can't split those. I've tried. Every time I do try to split this like last two strands of anything, like whether it's the embroidery floss or this, it always like disintegrates. So that never works. But my freaking hook wants to get going in between them. And I'm like, no. Oh, that was close. I saw the, my phone was said reconnecting. I'm like, oh no, you don't. Let me see, I was paying $98, but then I started doing home care and suddenly I'm paying like $900 a month. I know, right? And the funny thing was, when I was working in San Francisco, I was like, you know, I wasn't full-time, right? And I only made minimum wage. And then when that whole seeing if you had to pay health insurance thing came up, and I wanted to see if I qualified, because there was supposed to be one where it would only be like $15 a month or something if you're like low income. And I'm thinking, oh great, I work minimum wage, I work part-time, I should qualify, right? Nope, I did not qualify. Like, what? Apparently the one I qualified for was paying $240 a month, and we're like, heck nah. And that was like for the bare minimum. Like, I wouldn't really get much out of it. Like, any kind of service, really. And I'm just like, nope. Thankfully, though, when I did my taxes, the government ruled that I didn't make enough money to, like, so, because, you know, like, if you made enough, you would have to pay that fine. Apparently, I did not make enough to qualify to have to pay that fine, so I didn't have to pay the fine, thank God. I was really worried I was going to pay, like, $600. But, so it's weird. I didn't qualify for the low income, the low income insurance, but I qualified to not have to pay the fine. It was really weird, like, what? Pikachu face, what? Let me see. Oh, time to prepare food. Oh, yeah, because it's, like, dinner time for you. Actually, if I finish her in this stream, I mean, all that's left to do is, after this, is make her little, instrument. So probably I might not stream this evening, I think. Oh my god, I have to like take a needle and like go through these, poke through these chains because they're too tight to go through for some reason. And it's not even just tight, they're more like slippery a little bit. Like it, my hook just slips off and it doesn't want to go in. Okay, there we go. It's like amigurumi, like, why are you so difficult? I actually have a hard time with limbs and stuff, like trying to make them look right. Or especially when I'm making them small, like with this, like the stitches get really tight near the end. And it's just like a pain in the butt to do. This is always such a drag part of this, is doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to like have this like up to my face because I can't see it. Get in there! I swear to God, every time I try to put it in there, it just wants to slip off. I have to like keep using the needle to pre-poke these chains just to get it through. I think the problem is like I kind of wish they made the tip part of these like micro crochet hooks. I kind of wish they made them almost needle-like, because then they would go through the stitch so much easier, because the head part is so dull. It's like it doesn't want to go in the stitch all the way sometimes, and I just wish they made it a lot sharper, like kind of close to a needle, but like not completely. And I would like, my life would just be so much easier if I had like a crochet hook like that. I don't know if the new ones are going to be like that, because it's kind of hard to tell in the pictures. I'll have to see when they come in. If they ever come in, I've been like waiting all week. I'm really hoping it is because of my theory that they're like waiting, I think. You know, maybe it's also because of the custom tax kind of thing. Like, I didn't spend enough to have to pay custom tax, but maybe they see that I have multiple packages coming in, and they're holding it all together to see if it adds up to the amount to pay custom tax, but it's not going to. Because I didn't spend no $150. I only spent like, what, 30? So yeah, they're holding my stuff for nothing if that's what they're trying to do. Because that was another theory I had, was that they're just holding it to see. Because I heard something about if all your stuff's at the port at the same time, that's what counts or something. And if like you spent over $150 in US dollar, or no, in Korean won amount, 150,000, yeah, 150,000 won, which is like $150. They're like, yeah, then you gotta pay custom tax. They said it's something about, even if your stuff arrived, if they were all at the port at the same time, and that amount adds up or something. Oh well, tough luck on them. Because all the stuff I ordered is cheap. They're cheap, like $1 here, $1 there. Because, you know, it's all like jewelry stuff. Let me see. Oh, you're using a 6mm hook, though. Oh! What is 6mm? Is that an H? So I know, like, the G is like a 4mm, I think. Oh, no, I think it's I. Is that an I? 6mm? And Mackenzie said, oh, I just finished the order. Oh yeah, H or slash I. Yeah, those were like, the H was always like my favorite. H, G, and H. Because they were always like pretty good for amigurumi. And if I wanted to do slightly bigger amigurumi, I just used the H. And it would still give me a nice tight stitch if I used the worsted weight yarn. But anything after that was a bit, like the I would make it a bit too big. But it was good for like if I was going to make clothing. Oh yeah, and like on my old computer, I found like the picture of the old cute little baby witch bear I made like a long time ago. I need to add that so I can show you guys. Shoot. This is like so painstakingly slow. Just like, I just want it to go through the chain like normal. Like, see, it's like, it's not pointy enough. But I also partially, well, no, because this happens with acrylic yarn too. It's not just this yarn. It's more like, see, like it just doesn't want to go and it keeps slipping off, and that's annoying. Okay, let me see if I can do this one up close to my face. But also I think it's because this yarn is stretchy, so it's a bit more. It is a little bit slippery compared to the other ones. But that's one of the things I like about it though. It's because usually it's more flexible, and it's fine when crocheting the round, but it is a bit annoying when doing back and forth though. But then again, everything's annoying when I do back and forth crochet with the small stuff. Finally, last one. Okay, now I can finally go faster after this. I probably gotta chain 2. So 1. They ordered 1 child bandana, 1 adult, and 1 perfect purple bandana, and 1 fluffy scrunchie. I know, right? Explains why you're crocheting up a storm. I know we're trying to get that order out. I need to get back into... For Etsy, anyway, I'm going to only sell digital for a while, so I need to make PDFs, and I have not gotten around to that. Because it's like, on one hand, it's like I'm trying to do YouTube stuff, and then the other hand, I'm trying to do artist stuff, so it's like... making a PDF has gotten lost. Because, you know, like, you have to take a picture of almost everything you're doing. And then I like have, and I want to make them cute too. Like I want to make them like those really cute PDFs you see. I get kind of sad. Like when someone showed me they're having problems with this cat pattern PDF they had, and they had paid $10 for it, and they showed like screenshots of the pattern. It just looked really dull, and like it's just like they pasted picture here, you know, very boring text, and that was it. And they didn't even have any side explanations either. It's just like the pattern to it straight, and that was it. And I'm like, for $10, I'd like at least give some explanations. Oh man, I don't know why my side of my back is hurting. Wait, let me do... Actually, I did one too many. This is supposed to be a half double. Oh god, my wrist is doing that clicking thing again. Okay, now to just do single crochet. Let me see, my sister's blind, but she still helps me, but she doesn't know how to crochet. Actually, the thing is, actually, she probably could, maybe. Just, you wouldn't be able to see how your progress is, so that's the problem. Because, you know, like, once you get really good at crocheting, you can kind of, some people can do it with their eyes closed. But then again, it kind of sucks to, like, to never be able to see the progress, though. That's, like, kind of one of the joys you kind of get out of crocheting, though, is, like, seeing it progress. And to, like, kind of miss out on that aspect is kind of sad. If she ever did want to get into crochet. Oh, she loom knits. But, I mean, that's still sad that, like, she doesn't get to see, like, from the beginning. Well, I guess she can, I guess, like, you know, she can still feel it. Or, like, she can feel the progress. But that's cool that she's actually able to do that, though. Always props to when people can, like, do stuff that people would normally think they couldn't do because of their disability. Let me actually pre-count to stitch number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And since this is actually already kind of single crocheted, I can probably put a stitch marker. Oh wait, that was 8. It was the one next to it. Whew, that was close. I know, right? Looming's, I've never done looming before. But I've always like seen like those really pretty patterns I could make. I would feel like probably for her, she probably would, well, I don't know what, do you yarn with, loom with yarn? I can't remember. But I mean, that'd be cool if she can like, instead of like working with colors, she works with like different textures. Because that's like something she could like feel and kind of like get like a, not, I guess I can't really say an image in her head, but she can get like an idea in her head, you know, of what it kind of looks like in a way through touch. And like that would probably make some interesting pieces, like working with texture compared to working with color. Do I have any coffee left or did I drink it all? Oh, I have 1 sip left. Okay, I have this piece here. Soon, okay, so after this, I just have to do the gold trimming. And then we'll be good, and then we can finally start on her little instrument. Because that's actually literally the last thing we need to make, I believe. It's just that. And then she'll finally be done. Okay, so now half double crochet. Okay, so I gotta do that 6 times. Oh my god, my wrist. Why must you make that? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's making like an audible clicking noise every time, like when I do this. Can you hear that? Well, now that I try to show it, it doesn't make the noise. Maybe it's the angle because it only did it when I was like up below. One, two, three. Okay, now double. Wait, is that your wrist? Oh, go ahead. Can you hear it? Yeah, that is my wrist. That snapping sound. That's my wrist. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. It's called like snapping something. It had like an acronym. Because Giraffe on Discord, she also has like the same problem. And like, yeah, like I saw her like little video. You do have to like turn the volume, because at first when I heard it, or like I played her video, like you don't hear anything, but if you turn the volume all the way up, you can hear and it makes the same clicking noise. And it's so frustrating. There's no pain, like it doesn't hurt, but I'm worried, like what if it does, you know, like when I get older, will it cause trouble then? Or cause permanent damage? Oh, bye. Okay, so now I can finally add the gold yarn. And so now this is perfect because now it... Wait a minute. I just realized I didn't have to do it this way because... So like, see how like it flips one side? I literally just have to turn it. to the other end, and it switches the other way. Oh my god, I did all that for nothing. Okay, so I can just, that means I can just stick with the original thing I wrote. I don't have to write anything new down. Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum. I did all that, like, I need to work smarter, not harder, and I did. Oh god. Can't believe my dumb butt just realized that. All I had to do was, like, turn it, and then it's like, the little point will face the other way. Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. Wait, no, so many. How many times I pop my back, I won't glow like a glow stick. Wouldn't that be so cool if that's how humans worked? Wait, you know, I think I saw like a, did I see like a little webtoon on that? Not a webtoon, but like a webcomic. I think I remember seeing that where it's like those funny comics where the person's like, they go to the chiropractor and the chiropractor cracked them and they start glowing. I think I've seen something like that somewhere. I need to look that up. It was like one of those comics where the people had like really simple faces, like like little dots for eyes and a nose and no mouth. Like those like really simplified looking character comments. Hmm? Oh, actually, it's a really cute combo. I never knew green and navy blue would go together. Oh, my cute. Oh yeah, what they her little sash thing. I just gotta make the other one so it can go over, and then we make our instrument and she'll be done. But yeah, I want to see if I can find that. That was a comic. I remember seeing something like that somewhere. And it's like a popular comic, actually. Like those like ones you see off of, like, you know, like the, like you see Sarah Anderson comments a lot. And Altered, yeah, that's the other guy. You see like Altered comics. It's like one of those people. They have, it's like one of those people's comics. I forgot what their name is. The design is similar to, what's it called? Something in Cyanide. That comic I'm thinking of, but it's not them, but it's a design that's similar to them. No, I mean, I guess it could be them, but I'm not positive. Yeah, Happiness and Cyanide. Like, it's, the design is similar. Like, the simplicity of it. I don't know if it is them, because it is like a Cyanide and Happiness kind of humor kind of comic. Oh my god, why doesn't it want to go in? I think this is the same stitch last time that gave me problems. Like, for some reason, it doesn't want to go in the stitch part. It wants to go, like, the in-between part. Like, in between the rows. And I want it to go through the actual stitch. Let me see, I also find that crochet helps calm my ADHD. That's true, but also sometimes for me it like inflames them.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun, tell kids to listen. Oh, what? He went to leave, but nature calls. Emergency nature calls. Isn't that how life works? This one did it again. Like, you can see like how it's going through the middle and not through the stitch. Why? Oh, what's his name? Oh, his name's Jung. Like, J... I think I can type it real quick, actually. Yeah, I'll type it. This is how you spell his name. So it's like similar to John, but it's Jung. Well, it's actually Jung Hoom, but we just call him Jung for short. And so like at the Hagwon, he likes going by his English nickname is Jonathan. I hate it when this keeps happening. Like I'm wanting to go through and it only goes through like one of the lines and I'm like, no, I need you to go through both of them. There we go. Wait, that was the worst thing in winter when you had to go somewhere with all your snow gear on. Oh, I would imagine as a Canadian, yeah, you'd have to like wear so much gear and everything because if you don't, you'd like die. At least for us in the South, all it was just grab your coat and you're good. Maybe some gloves, and that was about it. I was like, kind of like here though, the winter was really brutal for me here. I was like wearing 2 pairs of thermals, a big scarf, gloves. Actually, I would wear like 2 pairs of gloves. I'd wear the fingerless gloves under, and then I'd wear like the over gloves because like when you go outside. I'd wear that and like my big thick coat. And sometimes like my body would be warm, but like my face and everything would be freezing. I mean, let's see. I know it's one of the annoying things of being young, but it's so cute though when you see kids all decked out in like their winter gear, and then they walk because they have so much on, and then when they walk, they kind of walk like a penguin. It's so cute. Or like when you see babies like wearing those cute like little like full body type coats, and they usually make really cute ones like little bears. I think I remember seeing like a little baby here like in like this like bear coat, and it was so adorable. Snow boots, pants, coats, 2 pairs of mittens, 2 scarves, hats, and an earmuff. Oh my god, I could imagine that. Wait, did I put 3 stitches? I think so, yeah, I see 3. Okay, I just want to make sure because when I used to do single crochet edging, I used to only put 2. But now I've evolved to 3 to make my corners sharper. Ah, shoot. And it actually makes, I don't know, I guess it makes sewing easier. I'm not quite sure if it does, or if that's with 2 that it makes sewing easier. Maybe like with 2, it makes it easier sewing stuff together, but with 3, it's like better edging if you're not going to sew it to anything. Because then it's like, the tip is nice and sharp. And it's like not, and sometimes when you only did 2, it would kind of roll up a little bit. Oh my god, I can't get through this. Let me get through this one stitch. It's giving me grief. It keeps wanting to go in between the single crochet. I'm not saying, oh wait, is it a double crochet? Ah, that explains why. Because sometimes like, the top of a double crochet is kind of loose. And it keeps missing the mark and it keeps wanting to go in between. Like the space in between is like, no, I want to go to the top of the stitch. There we go. Okay. Oh, got to go to bed. Bye. Oh, good night, Mackenzie. I know, right? Like after that, you just had like this big mega crochet marathon, like getting your order out. I can just imagine it's probably like da da da. Ah, time to go to sleep like that. At least for Mackenzie though, summer vacay will be starting soon though, right? You'll have even more time to crochet, so that'd be really nice. Well, at least I'm finally able to go a smidge faster now. But I just realized how hard this stuff's gonna be. Oh, the amigurumi you're working on for the baby shower. Oh, actually, what are you making exactly? I can't remember if you did type in the chat and maybe I missed it. But I know you crocheted a leg, so it's like probably I guess a doll of some sort. Oh, an elephant? Oh. Oh, are you doing like is it like that those kind of elephants I saw where it's like you make the four little legs, but then you have to like sew them all together so it's like seamless? Is it like one of those kind of elephants? Because I wouldn't. That would be definitely kind of hard. Did I ever crochet? I think I can't remember if I crocheted. Oh yeah, I did crochet elephant baby booties once. That I think that's the only time I've made an elephant. I know, right? So many things to make that I have not made yet, like ever, and I'm like, probably should do that. Like cross it off my bucket list that I've made some. Like I've made this or that. Oh, we have heard something. Oh, I don't. Oh, it wasn't mine. It was Louis'. I know now that I'm a mod, I have to have all the. I have to have what do you call it? All the notifications on. That way I can see like when stuff comes in. And I don't know why, but for some reason last night, Mad Crochet Lady was just really having at it with Carl the bot. Like, and I just like, I kept getting the pings, and I'm just like, oh my god. Crochet Lady, Mad Crochet Lady, what's going on? I know, right? Oh, yeah, so it is like one of those cute elephants. I want to make one. They're so adorable. Or I don't know if you've seen... I posted it, I think, a while back on Discord, like this picture of an elephant, and it's like in a hot air balloon. It was just the cutest thing. And actually, it was one of the people who I follow on YouTube. Actually, like they make tutorials, and I didn't realize that. I thought they were two separate entities. I guess because I didn't remember their names. So, like I probably didn't remember the name, so I'm like, oh, who is this? Realizing, oh, I'm actually subscribed to them on YouTube. Oh wait, you said. Oh, so that was that your pink? Let me see. My back hurts. I think because of the way I was sitting. We almost there. Oh shoot, I hope I have enough gold left. Oh yeah, I definitely have, because it's like only to here. At first I was like, why is this giving me so much trouble? Then I realized, oh, this is like the other end. And I always remember, you know, like when you chain on the other side of a chain, how it's always like a lot more difficult. I'm like, oh, I hate it when the stitches are like this. Get in there. Oh, one of 4 legs. I know, right? Because you gotta make. Do you have to like crochet like a circle or something and then attach those? So I saw like that's how Rebecca did her like little fawn she did, and I'm like, I never knew to do that. I always thought you had to like attach all the legs and do it. Wait, no, I think that's if you want space between the legs. I think the elephant you're doing is the one where they're all like super close, right? Then you probably don't have to, I think. Yeah, there we go. God, it's all twisted though. I think that's also why I hate working back and forth with micro crochets. Like, it always gets all twisty like this. And you have to like block everything. Okay, oh, so they're attached all together. Oh yeah, because I think the elephant is more, yeah, because they're really close together. But the fauna is like, I think you make a circle if you want like space in between the legs. And I thought that was like really cool. So I never thought to do that. Okay, so what side is this gonna be? Maybe I need to stretch it out a bit so it's not so dang curly. Well, that seemed to work a little bit. Oh, it makes a really cool sound. Can you hear that? so weird. Oh god, I think I made it probably so much longer though now that I think about it. Because this is actually really stretchy yarn, so I probably stretched it out a bit. But oh well. Actually, that'll make it look cooler, to be honest. Okay, I don't need this one. I just need like one from each at least. Because having two is too much. Oh, the elephant looks funny because I didn't put safety eyes. That is true, yeah. But I want this to be done. Okay, so let me see. So this one is pointing this way. So I need to sew the middle part in the back. Ah, but it's wanting to like twist on me. No, don't twist on me. I'll just put that there maybe. Okay, now this one. Yeah, the point faces this way. So it's gotta be like this. I am debating if I should like spray this with water. Because that usually helps. Like I just gotta douse it in water, but then I don't want to wait for it to dry. So I'll probably kind of like hot glue them into place like I did the hair. Because remember the hair was like really curly, right? But if you like put a little bit of hot glue, it was able to, you know, keep this part straight and then but let it naturally kind of curl, so it kind of gave a really cute effect. So I probably could have blocked them, but her hair does have a bit of, well, I don't know if it really has curl to it, but it gave it more volume or more definition, so I kept it. Oh no, but it's on this side. When I do the opposite, crapo. Well, I can just use this one then. Actually, I don't have to like do it on the back. I think there's like a way you can have like the good sides facing forward. Just if it will stop curling on me. And like I go through. Oh wait, I should actually sew this side up first because this is like left unopened. Or I mean, it's left open. And that could unravel, and I don't want it to unravel. Oh, starting on leg 2, and phone don't die. I know, right? It's like when it's on the last bit, like it's on its last leg. Man, I need to get some new scissors. Like, they just don't want to cut my yarn at all anymore. Okay, so I'm going to put them next to each other like this so I can see exactly where I should. If it will just for 1 second stop twisting. Okay, so about right here. But I think it's going to be on the other side though, so I better put my needle through here. I think this is probably always the hardest part, sewing. You just lost your stitch marker inside the amigurumi. Oh yeah, did you like forget to take it out? Like that kind of thing. Oh yeah, because I keep forgetting. It's like, how do you lose your stitch marker in there? But I keep forgetting when you work with bigger amigurumi, it's so much easier to lose that kind of thing. For me, it's like my stitch marker is too big to lose inside my amigurumi. Uh-oh. Oh no, it was the other side. Oh, well crap. Wait, no, it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna just like sew this up to my face. Trying to sew it on camera is just too frustrating. All right, there we go. So this would be like on the back. And then, so I need to like sew it right here. I would hot glue it, but I need to put like her little, oh wait, that doesn't help. This is the same color as your yarn. I know, right? That always makes things triple harder. I gotta add like a little circle with like a little dark blue bead in the middle, so that's why I can't glue it just yet, because I gotta get a needle through there. I'll use one of these scrap. Which one's long enough? Oh, this, actually none of them are that long, but just something enough to hold it in place, or like tie it in place. Then I will glue it in the center after I've added the little medallion thingy majigger. So probably, let's see, I want it to like fold out here. So probably right there. I'll probably just give this like a quick run through her dress, because it will be glued in place anyway. It's always good to have like that one string holding it. Okay, so let's see. Where will it go? Like to the back? Oh shit, I gotta be careful, like I have hot glue up in there. So I'll probably gotta come back up this way. I realize it's kind of uneven, but that's my bad with the sewing. That's kind of cool, because then it kind of makes like this like little, like a little bit of a train. So yeah, it gives it definition. But probably when I make it again, I'll make sure to like make it a bit more even. All right. So now I just gotta, I'm gonna crochet like maybe 5, I think. I think 5 in the magic ring will be fine. And then like do like a big, what do you call it? A French knot with this yarn. Oh, so that's perfect. Like it makes this perfect like little indent. So now, just gotta cut a piece of this yarn off. Oh, I might have made that a bit short, but oh well. Oh, that looks so cool though, doesn't it? Oh god, imagine if I made like a character that had like a bunch of like pieces of jewelry, like some kind of like a queen or something. Like, you know, like in their like royal outfits, and I had to make a bunch of like these. I'd be so frustrated. But it looks so cool though. Now I'm gonna give it a quick tie. Because it doesn't matter, because it's gonna be all hot glued in 2 seconds. Okay, now to stick it in the middle. Okay. Oh no, that knot kind of messes it up a smidge. Okay, let me make sure I got my hot glue gun going. Make sure hot glue is going to actually come out this time. A really small bit. And then just pull. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, phew. That was close. I can actually probably... Oh, I gotta put a bit more under here. Oh, no phone charger. Phone charger, I need you. I know, right? Like you're going around the house having to find the phone charger. Especially if you had it like just 2 seconds ago. I always hate when I lose my phone charger. So now it's like, I keep like multiple, like one in one room, one in this room. That way I never have to go up and look for it. It's just always there for me to find. Like, at least in one room. Okay. So, just need to glue this part. see if I can get it kind of off-shouldered a little bit. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good there. The funny thing is, it's probably supposed to be like in the middle, but it's more like up there. Oh well. So now I'm gonna like take it here and kind of like glue it over here. That way it'll stay over there. And of course, this freaking hot glue gun. I miss my old one so much. I want my high temp hot glue back. More like, I gotta find where to buy this, because the cheap Daiso one is, of course, not cutting it. I see it like this came off? What? I've never had a thing with hot glue happen like that. It's like it gets jammed up. Like it doesn't want to melt the glue all the way. Okay, there we go. At least I got some out this time. Oops. Ooh, that looks so cool. Now let me see if I can get it to stay kind of. I guess if I put like a smidge of glue on her arm and then move it down, it should stay. I think that might work. If I can just get her big old head out of the way. And hopefully the hot glue will cooperate with me. Okay, I don't want to get any glue anywhere else though by accident. Like maybe upper arm, like here. I gotta be very careful. There we go. Yeah, it gives like that off-shoulder look that she has. But yeah, I can still see her arm, so that's working pretty good. Now I'll do the other side. I wish that my phone will stop turning off. Oh no, this one is not going too well. Oh wait, there we go. Whew. I was so worried that was about to become a disaster. Because for some reason it didn't want to move like the other side did. Yeah, oof, my back and neck need a good stretch and pop. I know, right? Oh, how do you like it so far? I finally got it kind of slightly off-shouldered a little bit. Oh man, though, I really sewed, like I thought I sewed in the middle, but apparently I sewed it like way off because it's so much longer in the back. And let's see, so now I'm gonna glue most of this because it's just curling up so freaking much. And also, plus, it'll technically, when I make it again, it'll actually be a bit thinner because I'm not going to give it that extra row. I'm going to just stick with one row. Giving it 2 rows was a bit of a mistake. Unless maybe the body's bigger, like when I redo the body, so I'll have to see. Let me see. What'd she say? Oh, looks cute with curly, giving lots of flowing. Yeah, dress fineness. I know, right? Like it doesn't even, like I didn't even purposely curl it. Like it just does it by itself. So I'm like, I'll just stick with it. That looks pretty good. Yeah, because it like kind of drags on the floor a little bit. The only thing I hate is like when I did the color change, like I don't know how to keep this from happening. Like I really, really hate when this happens. And it's always when I do like an edging with a separate color. It's so annoying. But oh well. Maybe one day I'll figure something out to do. Like pull her feet down a little bit. Okay, so now we can actually start working on her instrument. Let me put these yarn scraps away. Okay, so now oh, someone came. Oh, someone named November. Let me think I can do it on my phone. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I need to pull up the picture of her. Because I need like kind of like a triangle shape. I'm gonna like kind of doodle out like what kind of shape I want to go for, like making it simplified. I think I can do this with by doing like a 3 single crochet to like make a dent. If I do that in a chain, it will like give this like shape to it. Also, I gotta crochet these like little angel wings. Oh, I can probably do that with a chain. Yeah, again, a magic circle, do like a longer chain, slip stitch, short, and like just make 2 of those and like just sew those on. I gotta make a bar. I gotta like make a chain. I'll just do that, embroider that on there. And I have to, it's gonna be brought down like from this angle. It's gonna be like this. So probably when I'm chaining, I'll probably do like maybe single and then, increase to double. Then maybe slip stitch into the middle of a stitch, like one of these stitches to make that indent, and then do like another double crochet. I'll see how that goes. And then probably for the strings, of course, they'll just be with like the floss. I'll embroider that on. I think that's all I gotta do. So let's try that. Let me get a blank sheet of paper to write down what I'm gonna do though. That'd be better. And let me refresh my hands real quick. Hopefully this won't take too long. Just the only sucky thing is I have to work by chaining, and I hate that so much. I think I'll do chain 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no, I want to do 12. I forgot because I want it to be an odd number. Because in that middle stitch, I'll be doing like a triple crochet. Let's see, chain 12. Okay, so I'm going to single crochet times 5. So 1. And then to make the point, I'm going to crochet, or I'm going to single crochet 3 times in this chain. Oh no, I only went through one of the strings. Okay, there we go. And then crochet in the remaining 5 chain. And the cool thing too is after she's finally done, I'm going to take some pictures of her and I'm going to edit the thumbnails and then replace the chibi, like the little image I used. I'm going to replace it with this now that it's done, or almost done. Yes, finally done with the chains. Ugh. Oh my god, that side looks kind of janky. Though it doesn't matter because we're going to crochet over it. Ooh, 2 lengths done. I think I'm gonna stop and give my hand a rest. Maybe go hunt down a freeze. Wait, a freeze. Oh, is that like freezer pop? Oh, I haven't had a freezer pop in forever. If that's what you're referring to. I think that's something sad though. It's like in Korea, it's like there's no ice cream man. So it's like Korean kids grow up without their ever like they don't grow up with that experience. Well, I'm pretty sure maybe other countries probably do too, like so they don't have a ice cream man, but that was like the best experience growing up was having the ice cream man. If he was like a good guy, because I know like sometimes some neighborhoods have some unsavory type of people as the ice cream man, like someone you don't want your children around. But at least in our neighborhood, it was always like a really nice old guy. Yeah, oh yeah, popsicle. I know that's the thing, ice cream. Well, an ice cream cone is cheap here, but if you want to buy like a tub of ice cream, like a pint or something, it's always so expensive. Okay, I did something funky with this because it's not wanting to go through normal. Okay. Let me see, make sure I did 6. Okay. So row 2. Single crochet times 6. Then 3 single crochet V. Da da da. So I'm gonna increase again. Oh, these last 2 are giving me grief. Alright, there we go. I think what I'm gonna do now is well, the size is pretty good for her. So I kind of want to crochet on this other side, and probably I'll do like a slip stitch right there. So actually, so let me do single crochet times 5 because technically in the last stitch I'm gonna do a triple because I'm gonna start edging around it. So I'm gonna add 2 more. And then now working on this other side, I'm gonna, since it's only 2 rows, that would just basically mean I would, oh, I didn't go in all the way. So I was like, I was technically still going in the previous stitch. Okay, there we go. Oh, you got cherry flavor? Oh yeah, I always love like the cherry flavored popsicles and blue raspberry too. That's always my fave. Or watermelon. Oh, they do have really good melon flavored popsicles here though. I mean, I could get those too technically in Memphis, but I'd have to like go to the Asian market to get it. And they'd be a little bit on the pricier side because they're imported, but here now they're a little bit cheaper because you know it's the norm. They're really good too. It's like icy, but also it's like a creamy kind of flavored ice cream. So it's like a mix between, it's like a mix, or I guess it's a creamy popsicle. Because it's like still technically a watery popsicle, but it has a creaminess to it that I really, really like. Okay, how many did I do? I think I did 3. 3. And 4. Wait, is there one more stitch? Oh no, there isn't. I'm going to slip stitch. Oh no, that made it worse. Maybe go into, I don't know what you would call this, but it's like when you go into a stitch that's a below. And let me like gently slip stitch there. That way it kind of closes that hole it makes, kind of like when you do 3 single crochet. Okay. Then single crochet. I'm gonna do 5. Okay, actually I better write everything down. Right, personally, I like all the white Mr. Freeze. Tastes like a Tootsie Roll. Oh, I've never heard of, like, I guess that's like a Canadian brand. Well, I've never actually heard of, what do you call it? A popsicle ever tasting like a Tootsie Roll. That's new. We have like ones I think that taste like Jolly Ranchers. I'm trying to think. I think do we have sour? I think we had Sour Patch freezes one time. I need to look those up. Oh, so yeah, Canadian brand. I'm gonna do this stitch off screen because it's just driving me insane. There we go. Okay, so it's looking good so far. Actually, probably before I go any further, I want to add like the chain, because that way I can like kind of like tie it all while I can still access it before I start working in the back loops. So let's get that embroidered on. Let me make a quick chain real quick. Probably 3 or 4, maybe I should do 4. I'll do it like, because I'm going to do them like really tight. Or maybe should I make it thicker? Like maybe like a slip stitch kind of. That might be easier. Ah, I chained it too tight. Oh, cold cold hands. I know, right? I always had trouble when I would eat a popsicle. It's like your hands would be freezing afterwards. Oh yeah, that looks much better than if I just did a chain. A chain would have been too thin, because this will give more of a 3D effect. But I'm going to sew on that last. Where's my threading needle? Ah, I accidentally pulled a string and it pulled it right out. Good grief. Okay, so I'm gonna like slip stitch it like on one hand here to like secure it. I'll leave a little bit left in case I want to go on the other side. Oh, that's actually not the right one. Okay, should have gone through this one. Okay, there we go. That's better. This method's not working. I probably should do one side at a time. It's kind of bowing it a little bit. Oh, did I hope I didn't crochet over my working, or sew over my working yarn. No, 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 don't disappear on me, needle. I think I have too much. This is like the frustrating part. Like, oh my god, because it's so flimsy. I like how like the thread likes to go anywhere but inside the needle hole. Like, it'll go outside, it'll go over it, it'll go under it, and it just doesn't want to go. Oops. It just doesn't want to go in the actual hole. Okay. Oh, you know what I think I should do? I think to make it remain taut, I need to like slip stitch it. So that way when I make a new string and I pull, it's not going to affect the previous one. Oh, come on. I just joined the new one. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. That's one down. I know, right? It's like, no, you can't make me. Oh, man. It's also trying not to tangle it up. It's another nightmare. But it's worth it for the tiny details. But it just makes it 10 times more tedious. Okay. Oh, hey, Maya. Oh, yeah, we're pretty much almost finished with her. I made her like little cover thingy. I did make a bit of a mistake. Even though it looked like I sewed in the middle, or maybe because it went over the shoulders, it ended up being shorter in the front. But I'll probably fix that for the pattern. And I'm going to make it a bit thinner. I made it a bit too thick because I wanted it to kind of, you know, be off the shoulders. But oh well. And now we're just making her, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think I put in the description the name of it is, and I don't remember what it was. It starts with E, I think. I have no idea how to pronounce it though. So I feel like if I even attempt to try to pronounce it, I'll just butcher it. Okay, looking pretty good on this side. Now to do the other side. And I just gotta make sure not to crochet over this working yarn. God, this is like such a mess. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and like sew and tie this off because this is just getting in the way of the tail part of this. Yeah, is it etwahl? Is it like a French word? I'm not sure. I've never heard how it sounds. I've just seen it written, and you know English. English is always like kind of weird. I'm going to maybe hold that down with a smidge of hot glue, like not even really using hot glue, just using what that like that residue that like just is always on the tip of your thing. Let me see. I crocheted some little mushrooms. Oh, mushroom people today, and they turned out so cute. I know, right? You can never go. Oh, is it like a leer? Maybe. Well, yeah, you can never go wrong with mushroom people. Mushroom people always turn out cute. I saw like this really cute, like this little like mushroom boy on Instagram. I took a screenshot. Oh wait, I can actually think I can show the screenshot. Because I keep forgetting, because I'm thinking there's no pictures on my new phone, but I realize I'm streaming with the new phone. I have the old phone right here that has the screenshot. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, I saw that. Like, look how cute that is. I want to make that. That is just so adorable. I want to make a whole army of them. Okay, which one am I on? Okay, I'm on the third one. Oh yeah, I know, right? Now that I think, okay, now I think I can finish the leg. I know, right there, you're getting through it. But I mean, to be fair, that's probably the big part of the elephant. I think, right? Is like the legs, like the way they're all like perfectly together. Like those kind of elephants, those are just so adorable when I see them. I need to make one day. Oh, I know, right? Patterns are confusing. That's kind of why I've actually started. I think that's actually how I got. I would be able to do the simple, easy to understand patterns, but then when it came to like those really complicated patterns, I was just like, meh, I'm gonna make myself like that. And that's just how I got into pattern making. It was actually because other people's patterns would just be too confusing. And I know they mean well. It's just like I wish they'd have like more explanations. You know what I mean? Like of what they're trying to go for, or what they're trying to explain. Ah, shoot. I went through. I actually made like a little loop. Oh well, I'm going to try to secure it as best as I can. I know someone needs to know how to read crochet patterns for dummies on YouTube. I think it's more the problem is like, because sometimes someone will say something one way that could mean something totally different. Like if they don't explain what they mean, because sometimes people think in single crochet times three, they think that means crocheting in one stitch when it actually just means crocheting the next three stitches, like that kind of thing. Because some people would use it like that. They would use three single crochet times three to mean to do in one stitch, and then other people mean it like me. For me, I mean it to do in the next like one in the next three stitches. That's why I like with my thing, is I like to put like the little V's, because then I know that that means all in one stitch, and you can change the number. That's why I don't like writing increase or decrease, because like I like to specify how much I'm increasing or decreasing, because you know, like especially when you get into making flowers, you'll do like 6 stitches in like one in one stitch. And so I like to specify the number, and I like that like little symbol to mean like, okay, this is an increase, this all goes in one stitch. I really hate it when you're trying to sew and like the loop somehow gets around your work and it just like wants to create a disaster. I need to go and somehow find a way to fix this one. Ow. I don't know what happened to the second string. It got all loose. It sucks because it looks pretty nice over here, but it looks like crap over here somehow. I don't know what happened. Actually, I got an idea though, because I'm going to cover it anyway. Let me try to, like, maybe glue it, the excess, in the center, because it's going to be covered anyway. Let me see if I can do that. Wait, oh, I'm gotta go sleep pretty soon. I'm gonna go bye. Okay, I'll see ya. And we pretty much I'm glad you actually got to see, pretty much she's done. I'm just making the little instrument. It's not gonna be that much of a thing. It's like really small. But thank you for coming. Have a good night and have good dreams. I'm hoping this works. I'm trying to keep it straight. I don't want to burn my finger. Of course, the hot glue gun's like, oh, you want hot glue? Nah. Okay, let me see if I can do the same for this side. Oops. Is that the wrong? No, that's the wrong side. Okay, so this is the one I should use. Okay, so now I'm going to glue this down. Oof, too much hot glue. Where's my scissors at? Okay, I want it to be a little bit stiffer so the strings will stay straight, so I'm putting a bit of hot glue on the back. But I gotta be careful not to accidentally go through the stitches. Okay, that helped a bit. me see if I can also maybe put the littlest bit on the edge here. That'll make them stay. Okay, that's much better. Now they're staying. Because I'm like kind of gently brushing the hot glue gun over it. Like I'm not really even putting hot glue in, but I think like the heat is like melting the thread a little bit. I need a little bit more here though. And it's like helping it stay in place. Because it was like, it just keeps popping up too much. Like see, it's like all janky here, but if I'm careful, I can make it like this. Let me stiffen this side a bit first. Okay. Now let's do, gotta make sure I pull it a little taut. There we go, much better. Now they're actually like staying in their spot. Now let's just hope that I didn't mess it up, and I hope I can crochet through it. And if I need to, I can probably just poke a needle, because it's like a very thin layer of hot glue, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. I might have to do this part off camera. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought it wasn't going to go through. So for like this part, I'm going to do single crochet times, let's see, 1, 2, and I'm going to switch to half double. I'm gonna do then half double, then a double times something. I think what I'll do is I'll do chain 2, and then, wait, how many double crochet did I do? I think I did 3. Then I'm gonna slip stitch. I'm gonna kind of like slip stitch in like that double crochet like down the line to like go back into that same stitch. Like you can see right there. And then I'm going to go on the next stitch, if I can see it. I'm gonna double crochet. I know usually most people would chain, but I didn't want to because it just wouldn't look right. Gonna slip stitch. And then slip stitch inside that double crochet. I don't know what they call this. Probably I'll just have to like explain in the video or in the pattern. Oh crap. And then slip stitch back into that same stitch. Actually, wait, no, I didn't have to do that for this one because I'm going to continue on downward, so actually I didn't need to do that. Oopsie. Okay. Did I miss a stitch? I want to make sure because I see quite a big gap right there. That also could just be the nature of it. Oh yeah, these have kind of got sealed a little bit by hot glue. So I need to, let me open these up real quick with the needle. Okay, then I'm going to actually I might have double crocheted by 4 now that I think about it. Oh, I think I skipped a stitch. Oh yeah, it's this one in between here. don't like how this point turned out, so let me try this again. I know, right? Yarn, please stay on the hook. It never wants to. I guess let me try a chain too. But that's just to bring it up to the height. I'm not gonna like replace it. I'm just gonna, then I'm gonna chain 2 and slip stitch. That did not work out right. Oh wait, let me do the invisible, like it's like kind of tricky. Was it like an invisible, like you pull the yarn up and then you like yarn over with your loop twice and it like kind of mimics a double crochet. Oh, I didn't do it all that great though. Let me try this again. It's kind of hard because if you don't hold it with your finger, it gets all fuddled. Like it comes undone. There we go. Okay. Now chain 2. That did not turn out great. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe I need to, let me slip stitch into the next stitch. I think that's the problem. So I'm actually technically still working from that stitch and I don't want that. Okay, now let me try this. Oh, it's like, it's causing it to like mess up for some reason. actually, I think, oh yeah, I did this way too early. Oh my god. So actually, this should have just been a normal decrease. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get this done. Let me do this bit off camera, like try to make it more centered. I just think different. I'm gonna chain 4. I'm just gonna slip stitch all the way down. Oh wait, I chained a bit too tight though. Wait, I was also even wondering if I have enough fiber for the elephant. Do what you gotta get done, I know, right? It's like such a nightmare sometimes. It's like, I don't know why, it's like, the thin yarn, it's like, it's fine for doing in the round, but as soon as you try to do back and forth, it's just a freaking nightmare. And I didn't even chain tight this time, it still doesn't want to go to the chains. You know what I need? I need like somehow to like solder on like a spikier point so it'll actually go through the freaking stitches. I need something like that. Like they need to make a crochet hook like that with a super extra sharp point so this frustration will be done with. Come on. Ugh. Let me do this again. Good lord, how many times I gotta chain? Let me do the chain off camera. Maybe I'm just making it too tight. But the problem is if I don't, then it looks like crap. Even when I slip stitch really nice. You know what I mean? Like when you have like a really loose chain, it's like obvious. Come on. Oh, actually I just realized I don't need to chain all the way down. I only need to like chain 1 and then like do like a double crochet next to it. Okay. Wait, how did it end up with an extra stitch? Like, is my math that bad? Sometimes I think it's like, especially if you had like like a, like if you're, like a really new round of yarn, and sometimes it'll look like an extra stitch, and that's how sometimes I mess up my count. Finally going on to the easy part, just like single crocheting all the way around in the back loops. Oh, I forgot to put, well, I know how to go through back loops, but it's still good to write it down just in case. But I know I probably won't forget that, because that's how, like, how else would you bring the shape down? Oh, you got it back on track. That's good. I know, right? Plus one stitch probably wouldn't hurt too much. Like it does kind of mess up if you're like decreasing, but sometimes if I catch it early, I'll just like add one more stitch or do like a slight decrease somewhere in the back where no one will notice. And then they'll be none the wiser. The only problem is though is when you're writing a pattern, then you gotta like be sure, did you really make a mistake or did your math go off? That's when I get worried. Oh, I need to add a little bit more right there. Keep them nice and straight. Oh, I almost forgot about her little, the wing things I gotta make. Shoot. I totally forgot about that. Well, that'll be last anyway. Just go in the stitch, please. Well, I guess it's more not because it's too tight, but because of the hot glue. Kind of closed it shut a little bit. Oh, there we go. I know, right? Almost home stretch. This finally can be done. Now I just gotta kind of push these in so it's more three-dimensional. I'm gonna fill all this in hot glue so that it stays like that. Ooh, before I do, let me finish this side strings. Now that I don't gotta crochet anymore, it's okay if I get on the stitch a little bit. There we go. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. It looks kind of sloppy though, but oh well. Well, this part's not glued in all the way. I gotta fix that real quick. To make things a bit faster, I'm going to use a bit of hot glue to keep that in there. Doesn't matter, the whole thing's going to get filled with hot glue very soon. But just for now, let me do that. Now I'm just going to pinch everything, kind of make it three-dimensional. Now time to, let me get all the paper out of the way. Oh, I just realized you can't even see what's going on. I'm going to do a trick where I'm going to like kind of put it on the edge and kind of flatten it. Now that since the hot glue is still pretty warm. Where are my scissors? Okay, we got it down. So now it's like more three-dimensional. I probably need to push that back a bit more. There we go. Now she's got her like little instrument. Oh boy, I gotta make the wings. I keep forgetting that. I know, like hot glue for the win. This should be easy though. It's just gonna be, let me see. So in the magic circle, I'm just gonna chain 1, 2, 3. I guess 4. So technically it'd be 3 once I slip stitch. Come on, go. Go in the second part of the freaking string. Oh my god. Ugh, I did something to mess that up. Last leg, these are taking much longer than I originally was. I know, right? Because if you've been doing since the beginning of this, or when you came on, I think, about 30 minutes after I started, and so it's been like almost 3.5 hours for you. I see a bit of scrap hot glue there. Actually, rather than trying to do chains, let me see if I can do like with a double crochet, single crochet, and I know a chain would look cleaner, but I met my ends rope here. So let's see how that looks. So double crochet. I'm gonna like slip stitch there and then go down to a double, a half double, and then a single. That did not make the shape I wanted. I guess I have to do a chain. Well, let me try, I guess not through the back loops. Let's see how that looks. Okay, let's see if this worked. If not, I have to try something else. It kind of worked. Looks kind of weird though. Let me try something else. 'Cause I know. Oh wait. Oh yes, we're people. 'Cause I remember it's like similar to when you do a flower, but you're like working up and down, and that's actually would be perfect for making. How'd she do it? So let me chain 4. Oh, I can't slip stitch, so I have to single crochet. Okay, then they worked onto the other side. Actually, let me put 3 because 2's not enough. I think that should be enough because I want them to be really small. Yeah, that gives like that little, I don't know if you can see. But yeah, that's like the perfect angel wing shape. I mean, technically 3 would be best, but this is like really small, so I can't go too much. Let me see. Last leg. Oh wait, I already read the one. Oh, that afterlace is the ears, trunks, and I'm still not sure what to do for the eyes. You could always like hot glue on some felt. If you have felt, I don't know if you do. Word. Sorry, stretching. You can probably or crochet like some circles. But then again, I don't know how big your elephant is though. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, that's true. It is for baby. Yeah, you would have to like sew it on basically. Okay, let's see. The wings face. Let's see, I think like this way. Yeah, because the tips face toward her. So it would go like right here. Okay, I'm gonna make another one. I have to do something different for the other one because I gotta make it mirrored. So I think I got an idea. Oh, I keep doing the magic ring. So I'm going to start off with chain 3. And then I'm going to single crochet 1, 2, 3 in the last, or in the second chain. No, the third one technically. And then when I go on to the other side, maybe chain 2. And single crochet in that back bump. I don't know if that's gonna, oh, that's not working. How do you do stuff mirrored for this kind of thing? Because I don't want the back side showing for the other side. That would be eh. I guess instead of like rotating to this side, I guess I would go this way. Oh, so question is crochet or felt? Probably, well, maybe crochet might be the safest since it's for a baby. Because I feel like it'll hold on a bit better. Like the eyes, when you, if you like sew on the eyes with yarn, rather compared to like sewing thread, which can probably be yanked off after a good couple tries. That's true. Oh yeah, I chained 1 in turn. But the problem is it's like, it's a little bit fatter at the end. I guess maybe I can use, because technically I did like 3 in this point, yet why this looks bigger. It technically has less stitches. Let me see if I can fix it using the tail. I guess that's a little bit better. Okay, so now we just gotta put these on. Okay, let me do this one first. Ah, shoot. And just in case, I'm going to put a smidge of hot glue there so that way that stays in place. I hate this hot glue gun so much. I hate it. I want a good one. Crap. I don't. The problem is I don't know where to get one. I've never seen them in the stores. I know they got them somewhere. If Reddit would just let me ask, or like r/Korea would just let me ask where they sell craft stores, but no. I'm still waiting for, even though I kind of found where to get yarn now, like I still want to know where a craft store is so I can buy a hot glue gun. I will ask that question again one day, but I gotta use a different user, and I'm waiting for that user to, you know, been on Reddit for long enough. Because I'm not letting them win. I want to ask that question. That's true. Well, that's the thing. I even asked in Korean, and like they just, for some reason, they just kept blocking they wouldn't let the question go through. Yet people were asking simple questions like where to find a personal trainer, and that went through. It kind of peeved me off. I think more maybe because in the beginning I asked a lot because I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know why the mod was doing it. I thought it was like a glitch or something. And so, but then I think they may have banned somehow, like they got a ban on me or something. I'm not sure if it's a ban because I can still see the subreddit, but more like maybe they have an alert, so if I try to post, they will see it immediately or something, so nothing can slip through the crack, and it just peeves me off. So I'm waiting to ask it. I gotta ask it in a very different way. But it doesn't matter because that moderator, what's his name, Fender Jab, he can only work at Reddit for so long. I will ask that question until the end of time. I will make new accounts if I have to, because no one should be denied to ask a simple freaking question. Because it runs under the types of questions you can ask in that subreddit. I just want to know where to find a yarn shop in this city. That's reasonable, isn't it? But nope. He's got something against yarn. Okay, so it needs to face this way. Oh wait, I need to go through separate one at a time. So this one needs to go first. Oops, I put it on the wrong side. I've never heard of like a cat jumping in a trash can. That's so cute. Oh, after those chicken bones. Oh, shoot. Alright, now we're done. Now I just gotta make sure it folds this way. Actually, I might need a bit more hot glue here to make it like stay forward. Ow. My glasses keep freaking hitting the edge of this freaking ring light. Oh god, I got like hot glue all up in my nails. Okay, now the part of Rosette. I hope her arm is long enough to hold these. Or to hold this. Oh yeah, if I have it like this, then actually I can sew it on. That'd be better. almost looks like a boomerang. Okay, so before I drag it in the way, I do want to put a bit of hot glue on her hand. So that way it'll just stay more secure. Let's hope this will give me some hot glue when I actually squeeze the trigger. Come on. Okay, so to make things a bit easier, I'm going to go ahead and glue the middle of that there so it'll stay in place. And I'll probably, hopefully... Oh, Jesus. Why is it when I twist it, that's when all the freaking hot glue comes out? Because I still want to be able to, like... See, like, the centerpiece? Like, that little jewel there. I don't want that to be covered up, so I gotta make sure I can still... Like, you can still see it. Okay. Actually, now that I look at it, it's actually technically floating in the air when I look at the picture. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that effect happen. Let me feel... Oh, wow, so even though I charged it, it doesn't feel hot at all. It just feels a little warm, which that's to be expected anyway. And I've also noticed my stream never once got grainy, did it? Because sometimes that would happen a lot, like it would get all icky and grainy on the screen a bit a few times, and so far when I look, I haven't seen it once get laggy. I know, right? It's looking so cute. Actually, I want to see if I can, like, thread this through her body so I can, like, just use it for the other side. And that'll make it a lot easier, rather than attaching a new string of yarn. If I can get it through. Oof. That was a nightmare. I know, right? Does the quality look any different? Or does the quality look same when my old phone was at peak performance? I don't know. To me it looks better, but I don't know how it translates as while it's actually streaming. Because I know it looks different for the to the viewer than it does to the actual streamer. Where'd the needle go? Okay. I don't want it exactly right there. I want it to be more right there. It's like almost so close, but not quite hits the point. Oh no, I pulled it through. Dang it. I only wanted to like gently pull it back so I can adjust it. Let me go through here first, and then I'll have an easier time getting it to the point I want it to. There we go. And now, just gotta put a bit of hot glue and it'll be done. Wait, it's more focused on your hands. Okay, that's good, because that's exactly what I wanted. Because, like, always it would be kind of blurry when I would try to show up close, and that was kind of frustrating. Okay. Yay, now I just gotta cut this extra yarn off. And this extra hot glue that kind of popped out because I accidentally put a bit too much. Alright, now she's finally done! I'm so happy we got to finish her today. Yeah, that also kind of means I probably won't, I'm not going to live stream tonight. Plus we gotta do some filming, so we're going to film another video. I think we're going to make like tteokbokki when Jung comes home. So yeah, it won't be really that plausible. Plus, what time is it? Yeah, see, it's too close to a time when I would have to stream again anyway. And I would have to like think of something completely different to do, which I just don't have time for. Well, so here she is. She all done. Alright. Well, now I shall finally end the stream and go eat some lunch. Oh no, she can't wave now. I'll wave her for pigtails. Bye. Thanks for joining me. Now time, like after lunch, I'm going to take some pictures of her. I'll see you. Bye. Oh crap. I keep forgetting I have to like push it out of the way so I can click OK.